I'm back. Sorry about that. Wow, that was really weird. I got disconnected there. If you were just watching, we do have birds. So let me chum the water for everyone. Okay, we're back. Do apologize about that. Don't know what happened there, but here we are. So we do have seagulls. So wow, that was really fast. We got the seagulls here. So I'm gonna go ahead and chum the water with the freshwater chum. Or did someone already do it? What does it say? Oh, I think someone's already chummed it, but I don't see the... No, someone's not chummed it. It says I'm not in the area? Is that you right there? That's awesome. Alright, let me try to chum the water again. Oh, someone did chum. No? I have to be off the boat? Oh, am I too far? I was too far. My bad, guys. Failing at this, but it looks like someone already chummed it. Welcome back, guys. Sorry about the internet hiccup there. Whoa. Why can't I... Everyone else is sport fishing. Do I not have a lure? Oh shit, I don't have a lure. You need a lure? I thought the lure was optional. Shit. I forgot my lure! Did I not buy a lure last time I was there? I swear I did. Yeah! I think you have to have a lure. Damn, I forgot my lure, guys. I have to go grab a lure. What an idiot. I always buy lures when I'm there. I swear I bought a lure. Oh, I wanted to level up. Where can I go to level up fishing? I need to talk to like, just an outpost? I need to talk to like a person. Well, I failed this video, guys. I do apologize. I have to go buy a lure. That's my bad. We should have like 45 minutes to an hour. So yeah, we have 57 minutes left on the sport fishing. Where can I level up my fishing? One of these dudes here, right? Yeah, this boat's too slow. Come on. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Cruising speed. Alright, so... let's cross over here and then go down to the harbor so I can level up my fishing. Church. I wonder if this outpost has anybody that I could do it at. I don't know for sure, so let's go to the for sure place. Because I am level 10, but I'm still a novice. Need to upgrade, then I can use the better lures. Yeah, and then we can get bigger fishies worth more money. Sorry for everyone that was gone. Got kicked off with my internet hiccup, but welcome back if you came back. So since I had to restart this video in the stream, if you weren't here before, I am cooking a mule. The mule should be ready in about 20 minutes. So we'll check out the mule too, because supposedly the mule, you can carry up to 2 fish on the mule plus a fish on you. So I can get 3 fish per time rather than just running 1 fish for 20 minutes. And the rubber banding is so horrible. They really do need to work on the rubber banding. That's the one thing that's going to prevent anyone from playing this game. Alright, so I think I can talk to any one of the peoples here. One of these guys? No, this is the vendor. Manager? Yes. Promote my fishing. They made it so it is specific now? I thought they just kind of did all of them. Well, where the hell do you promote fishing? I think it's at the harbor? Maybe it is at the harbor. But last time I went to the harbor, I looked, I couldn't find that. If it's not at the harbor, I don't know where else to promote fishing. I gotta run all the way down to the harbor for a freaking lure. My bad, guys. My bad. Horrible person. Should just buy a few while I'm there, since I know I'm gonna use them. Good money making? The mule is cooking right now. So the mule should be done in about 20 minutes. And I'm gonna let you guys know. I'm gonna make content on the mule to know for sure. So it should be done in 20 minutes. We'll do the mule as soon as it's done. Is it good money making? I think it is. The lowest fish I've gotten is 40 silver right now. The highest fish I got at level 10 fishing, not even upgraded, is 82 silver. So that's for 1 fish. And supposedly, if we can use the mule like we're thinking, you'll be able to carry 2 fish on the mule plus 1 on you every run. So that should be, you know, well over a gold for 20 minutes of work. And that's at the basic starting level. Once you level up your fishing, it's going to be even more because you can catch bigger, better fish. So the goal here is if I can get a mule, I can carry 3 fish. If I can get well over a gold every 20 minutes, try to get a boat today. That would be nice. I need 25 gold for the boat. If anyone knows about the mules, though, I hear you have to upgrade something to get the mule to be able to carry 2 crates. So I gotta figure out what that is. I've never had a mule before. Get off me, Raven.
They are probably talking about the T2 Moonstrider mule.
So there's a T1 and a T2? Crap, I think I'm cooking a T1 then. You know how to get to T2?
I couldn't find any upgrades for T1 mule for extra crate slot.
Really? Okay, so it is the T2 mule. So here's the sport fishing vendor. These are the lures. So this is apprentice. So I can buy this lure if I can figure out how to upgrade.
Husbandry needed.
Oh, it's apprentice husbandry. Okay, gotcha. Well, we'll start with the tier 1 mule. My guild does have a dedicated husbandry person that's probably tier 2. So I can talk to them about getting a better mule. I'll figure out what's required for that. But does anyone know where to upgrade your fishing from novice to apprentice? Because I can buy the better lures, but I can't upgrade. I thought it would be like at the harbor. This is for the ship. So this is the basic vessel, which is 25 gold. So we're going to hopefully work on that later today. This is the sport fishing vendor, where you buy the lures. These are caravans. This is commodities. I want to upgrade my damn fishing. I don't think caravan person is going to do it. Rates. Huh. Construction requisition agent? Nope. Build storage. Construction crate. Mini cookhouse upgraded in town? Really? Upgrade fishing?
We may need cookhouse upgrade in town.
You could see that here if they were doing it, right? They don't have a cookhouse.
For fish specific vendor certificate, not sure though.
Sucks. Yeah, because the cookhouse, if they upgrade the cookhouse in town, then we can also turn in fish at the cookhouse. Would be nice, but I don't know if everyone's on board with fishing as much as I am in our town. Our guild is leading Jova on our server though, so that's good. But it doesn't look like we have a cookhouse. Oh, it needs 100 gold.
When you click on empty slot you can see. Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's right.
It needs 100 gold and all this stuff to make a cookhouse. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to upgrade your fishing without a cookhouse though, because you can upgrade every other. You can upgrade everything else. Textile mill, hideworks and stoneworks. Was there fishing over here? There might have been fishing over here. This place. The gem spring? Wonder. Let me Google real quick. Campus of creation. Fishing vendor. Cookhouse-based merchants and settlements and harbors. Those fishing vendors are only at cookhouses and harbors. We're at the harbor and we can't upgrade. Okay? Unless I'm missing it. Unless I'm missing it somewhere, I don't see it. I would imagine a harbor master would do it. But this is only doing stuff for ships. Alright, we're just gonna buy the lures we can buy now. I'll figure out how to upgrade my fishing later. Pick up a few of these. Can't afford that many. Yes, I can. Oh, there's tax. Oh, the taxes are so high. 86 silver for 3 lures. Let's do it. Alright. We got about 10-15 minutes left on the mule. We try to just run back and do the mule real quick and then do the fish so we can bring more than one fish, because that's the hard part. Let's head up to Jova then. let me talk in general, see if anyone knows. Anyone know where to rank up fishing at? Oh, cooking vendor. Thank you, Kiana. Kianya. Cooking vendor.
Did you try in cooking station?
That's shit. Good call. You were right. It's cooking, they said. That sucks. I just bought 3 lures of the cheaper ones. I could have bought the more expensive ones, but... Alright, everyone's saying cookhouse, or cooking vendor. I guess that would make sense. I needed a cookhouse, a cooking vendor. Why didn't I think of that myself? Alright, we're gonna race. We're gonna race to getting a boat. So I think cooking, where's cooking? Textile, smithy, hideworks. So wait. Agricultural. Where is cooking? This one cooking? Alright, let's upgrade our fishing. We're running out of time at the lake, but let's upgrade our fishing, go get the mule, use the lures we have, and then I'll buy the better lures. With the mule, I think we can make a gold run. Thank you guys for all your help. Sorry I'm responding to everyone because now everyone's whispering me. There's the pack mule. Look at him go. Alright, so where's cooking here? Let's see. It's one of these places here. Fashion, textile, cookhouse. Boom. Whoa, leg. Yes, okay. Hunting, fishing, promote my fishing. There it is, I'm apprentice now. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Cooking vendor makes perfect sense since I need a cookhouse. Durr. Could have known that. Alright, so now we can buy the better lures, but I don't have any money because I bought the other lures. Alright, let's get to town, get the mule, get the fishing. One northeast of town has a guy on dock. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's get to town quick. Playing this running simulator game. Does I have a destiny completed? Which one is that? There's a gathering skill. Nice. Take a glowing glint for that. Oh,
I am sitting in work and watch how you playing. I am jealous, want to.
I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, so far this whole stream all I've done is run. But, yeah. I'm lagging too much. It's gonna kill my horse. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Rylos. Rylos. Thank you so much. All right. Let's get to the mule. Fish what we can, make some money, buy the better lures, because now we can get the tier 3 lures. The tier 3 lures, I believe, are the first time you can start to get the medium-sized fish. So far I've only turned in a few of the common, regular-sized fish fry, they're called. And they've been worth 40 to 80 silver each. So I'm intrigued to see what a medium-sized fish would be. And I've only ever gotten common. I haven't gotten anything but a common fish yet. All this rubber banding. Oh, this is bad. What server am I on? Server 38. It's gonna take me a year to get to town if I keep rubber banding backwards. I lost my job, so I don't have a job at the moment. Oh, those are red. And I do need carcasses. Can I do ravens? No, I don't think I can I? Oh my god, it's rubber banding. Alright guys, we're gonna try to relog. It doesn't always work. But sometimes it'll move you to a different server that won't rubber band as much. Wait a second. Try logging back in. It was funny, some guy yesterday, Jay Oddity, he rated me yesterday because he liked my chair. Said I looked really comfy. Alright. Still rubber banding. I'm gonna run out of time on this lake. Getting distracted. Alright. I have the Destiny quest to do five hunting. I have never done hunting before, so that was the first one. Man, I am still rubber banding. Am I still on 38? Yes, I am. Oh, I didn't switch servers. I might have to log. This is so bad. This is ridiculous. Oh, the mule looks pretty fast. That's good.
Did you like games so far?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I played a lot of Arcade, so I have a feeling this game is going to be very Arcade-like by the time it's at its end. So, Arcade had two problems. I didn't like the anime kind of design to it, which I dealt with that. It's okay. But then the pay to win and cheaters were the real problem. Um, it was an East made game, so they don't have cheating like we do here in the West. So they didn't have a lot of anti-cheat that our our games really need. So the creator Steven, who created this game, was an Arcade player and is basically mimicking this game off of Arcade, but on a Western kind of style and version with anti-cheat. So I'm here for it because I played a lot of Arcade and I really did like Arcade. So I'm all for it. So far, loving it. Oh man, I must be lagging. Yep. The rubber banding. They need to fix this though. I've played 2 wipes before this and it was never this bad. Alright, we got the Day Strider. So we got the Crate Mule. So let's look. Go ahead and put him on our hotbar here. I was going to move it all the way over, but I think I'm going to run out of time if I try to do that. Throw the Crate Mule down here. There he is, baby. All right, look at that. So how can I see? Carrying capacity is 1.
And L2 his play, and I feel a bit L2 wib like LWL grinding flag system for PWP.
Yeah, we're basically fighting the server now. So we can carry 1 crate on this mule. So let's go to Crate Mule. So is it Moonstrider is the level 2? Carrying capacity 2. So it says it right here. So Day Strider can carry 1, Moonstrider can carry 2. Moonstrider costs 1 gold, 65 silver. 1 gold, 65 silver. So we need another gold 65 plus a Moonstrider. So let's go make that money, and then I'm going to put a request in with my guild to make that. But we can at least get 1 more crate on here. Well, he seems decent fast, too. So now we're faster than the horse, and we can carry 2 fish. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I don't believe this one doesn't lose speed either, right? When you're carrying a crate. I don't think this gets the speed penalty. So we're gonna make some serious money now. If we can stop rubber banding. Get away from Jova, and I'll try relogging if I'm still rubber banding. And this is so bad. Come on, give me a new server.
Hello.
What's up? How's it going? At work now, but my crew and I will join you next stream. Add me on Discord. Sketchy. I want to believe it, but I don't. Anyone who says add me on Discord with 2 yellow fingers is usually a bot. But if you're real, I'll play with you. Alright. Please give me another server. Not 38. Not 38. Not 38. Shoal Realm is full. Well, that's interesting. Glad we're not on Shoal. Alright, come on, new server worker. New server worker, let's go.
Hey.
What's up? How's it going?
How's the fishing going?
Oh, I'm loving it. It's bringing back Arcade vibes so much. I'm loving it. I'm here for it. I can't wait for PvP while fishing. You know, I hope they add like fishing housing like they have in Arcade. I had fish houses that were amazing. Catch fish right at your house and everything, kind of grow them like crops. Oh, I'm so excited for the fishing. Did we get a different server? We did! 37! Got server 37 instead of 38. Hopefully that helps with the rubber binning. Yes, Arcade. Arcade is amazing. Alright, so I switched servers. Oh, that's an alpha wolf. Hopefully that didn't tag. Okay, I think we're good. You think the Strider is slower?
Can I do something for you?
Than the
Tidal bungalows, hell yet.
Yes, Tidal bungalows, that's what it was. Yes, those were the best. If you're doing something for me, has to do with any art, design, or anything, I don't have a job, I'm broke as hell, ain't paying for nothing. Thank you so much, though. But yes, Tidal bungalows, those were the good times, bro. And the trees with the lightning, what was that called? Thunderstruck trees. I had a farm trying to get Thunderstruck trees. Such good times. I can't wait for that type of gameplay again in this game. Alright, we're almost back to the lake. Let's see if we have any time to fish. I have 3 of these lures now, but now we can get the better lures. Oh, I put all 3 on. I didn't know you could stack. That's good and bad, because I don't know if you can take them off. Okay, you can. Cool. So you can stack 3. Good to know. Good to know. We're learning. We're learning together. Alright. We're at the spot. We're here. Let's actually get some fishing done in this fishing stream.
You needed AC/DC song TS to get one confirmed.
AC/DC song gave you plus 10% chance of Thunderstruck. Dude, I have some good content and some good videos of my buddy when we were making illegal tree farms and freaking Thunderstruck happened and everyone's PvPing over trying to get the illegal tree. Oh, good times. Good times. Alright, boys and girls, we made it to the spot. We are 45 minutes into the stream because the other stream was 10 minutes. finally make it here and sport fish. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. I also learned you can use the keyboard for sport fishing. It's the up, down, left, right arrows and 0 on your numpad, but you move around when you do it.
You could die
it's
from
weird.
standing too close.
Yes, you could. You could get struck. God, that was such a good game. Alright, we hooked a small fish. I'm going to use the keyboard, but it is weird because it like turns your screen. And like when you move forward, back, left and right. But that's okay. It's easier than moving the mouse. If you don't see me moving mouse, I'm pushing the buttons with my keyboard, that's why. We got a basic walleye, small, which this should be 40 copper. $40 silver, not 40 copper. Did I say copper? My bad. 40 silver. But now we can carry 2 fish. We're tiring it out. The up and down seem to be the only ones that like do the real damage. The left, right, and real just kind of keep it from going away. Playing games with me, walleye. Damn it, regained a lot of health. Come on. You gotta catch those ups as fast as possible because that's the one that does the damage the most. There we go. Yeah. You do have to turn and face the fish. So it's actually kind of nice when you're using the left-right with the keyboard because you can turn and face the fish. If the fish goes behind you, it will get away. You have to turn. I just upgraded to novice, so I'm on the apprentice rod right now. I just upgraded to novice.
Apprentice rod or still novice?
Yeah, so the beginner apprentice rod. I do have a shirt and pants that give bonus to fishing though. It's just a little bit. They're common clothes, nothing fancy. Whoa, why is it not working? That was weird. Oh, I was faced the wrong way. Crap, I'm gonna lose the fish. Oh, that was so close to losing the fish. For some reason I turned, but it didn't turn enough. The button's grayed out. Gotta be careful of that. Almost lost that fish. That would have sucked. Landed a critical catch, so critical catch, they fly towards you. That's pretty cool.
Because I saw there are like 3 versions of apprentice rods.
Are there? 3 versions of apprentice rods? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to take a look at that too when we get some funds. So I gotta bring this. Can I spawn my pack mule here? I don't know if I can I? Can you spawn them in water? No. Alright, so I gotta go to the shore then. Why is it not letting me back in my boat? Uh-oh. Boat's glitched. Yeah, so I want to get a better rod. I want to get the better lures. And we need to get a level 2 mule, because the level 2 mule can hold 2 packs plus you, so you can get 3 fish at a time. But I also need 25 gold for the fishing boat. So we got a lot to do today.
You don't need mate.
You don't need mate? Which one I don't need? The fishing rod or the mule? All right, so let's put this baby on here. So the fish is on the mule. Very nice. Get back to our boat here. Look at that. That's amazing. Mule is too good to pass. Yeah, definitely. And
Mule
if
is
it
too good to pass.
runs full speed versus the horse, man, the horse was so slow. How long do we have left in this area? We got 19 minutes left to fish. I'm gonna time it. I'm gonna time the mule because the horse, man, the horse was so slow. All right, let's get us another fish. Hopefully, let's get a non-common fish. I've only ever had common. That would be nice. All right, another small walleye. That sucks. These are 19 silver lures to get walleye. Weak. These lures cost 19 silver each, and these fish are probably only going to give us 40. The up-down scares me because, like, I almost walked off the boat there. I don't need the mule if I have a boat, but you kind of still could use the mule because you have to get the fish off the boat to the harbor. Even though it's a short walk, you could still carry 3 at a time that way. So the mule is still going to be beneficial kind of always. For a gold, well worth it. We're getting flashbanged. Sun God is back. So we got 2 of the cheapest fish here. We'll see what happens. Probably won't be enough to get the tier 2 mule. Not in one run at least.
It is so funny sometimes fish doesn't instantly proc a minigame and makes you wait.
Does it?
It is literally like Archetype.
Yes, it is very much like Arcage. 100%. That's why I'm here for it. This whole game is very similar to Arcage. I mean, it's what it's based off Arcage, so I would imagine it to be. All right, another common walleye, but that's okay.
How long is takes get 50 fish for that bucket?
Oh, that's easy. 50 fish, maybe 20 minutes, maybe. That's just AFK fishing, though. You can do that and walk away. That's an easier type of fishing. So that's regular fishing. There's regular fishing and sport fishing. This is sport fishing where you have to actually push buttons. Regular fishing, you just push
Hopefully that is
start
a
and
good
walk
version
away.
of Archetype.
Yeah, I'm definitely hoping it's a good version of Archetype for sure. That's the goal. But yeah, the regular fishing, you literally just put the pole in the water and walk away for 20 minutes and come back and you'll have 50 fish. It's super easy. But again, only one person has to chum the water. So only one person has to put that down, and then the whole lake is sport fishable. So like I have 3 chum. I've never had to use it because other people have always chummed it before me. Look at this though. Look at this. This is it, guys. The mule is so much faster. The mule is so much faster than the horse. And I got 2 fish instead of 1.
Also, don't make chum out of anything but basic quality fish.
Yeah, don't waste
Don't
your
waste
rares.
your good fish.
Yeah, exactly. This is it, guys. Look how fast we are cruising compared to the horse. And we got double the payload. This is... Should have done this freaking day 1. Oh, this is so much better. I do need to get off real quick. Spawn this guy because we will run into some mobs up here. And I don't want to die. Okay. Put him there. Why is his auto abilities not turning on? That's weird. Oh, this is it though. No speed penalty. 2 fish. Oh, so happy. When we get the level 2 mount, that's going to be 3 fish at full speed. That's it. Alright, I only have 16 silver though, so I can't make the request with my guild yet. I gotta make the request after we have enough gold to actually make it. And then I'll put the request in so our level 2 animal husbandry person can make it.
Also, if you are interested in leveling your own carpentry for rods, it costs about 6.5 gold to do.
Okay, 6.5 gold for the better rod. I mean, obviously we're gonna need the better rod, but I don't know if I'm gonna do...
massive amount of wood.
Oh, really? Massive amount of wood, too? I don't know if it's worth doing the gold, or doing the rod now, or getting to, like, level 20 fishing and then doing it. Maybe. Maybe. 6 gold ain't bad, but I'm really trying to get that boat, and I keep adding more gold things to my list. I'm like, gotta get the boat. The boat's 25 gold.
For apprentice carpentry, I mean.
Oh, to level it up? Gotcha. So, how does this game work? You can only have 2 masteries, right? But I could still do the next level carpentry and the next level animal husbandry if I wanted.
I've seen rods for 1.5 gold on some server.
Oh, that's not too bad. 1.5 gold ain't bad. But here, I'm like a gold here, gold there, gold here, gold there. I gotta get 25 gold so we can get the boat. Need to get the boat today. I haven't seen anyone with the boat. Yes.
Considering I saw a catfish selling for 85 silver, it ain't bad.
I got a common small catfish and it sold for 82 silver. So that's not bad at all. The lures I'm using technically could get me catfish. These are a little bit more expensive lures. So the spoon lure, so I can get walleye, catfish, or pike out of freshwater. And I got 82 silver for one fish, wasn't bad at all. It took 20 minutes to run a single fish though with the horse. So this is gonna be so much better now that we could carry multiple fish and I don't have a speed penalty. Because this is where most of the time is. Most of the time is running to the harbor. So if you can get like one catfish, one walleye on a single run, you're gonna make over a gold on a single run. And it did not take long to run this now. I should have timed it, I forgot to time it. But you'll make over a gold easy. And then if I get the level 2, the Moonstrider, level 2 mule, then the level 2 mule get 3 fish. You'll probably make 1.5 gold easy every single run. If not more. 1.5 if you get all the lowest fish. You get a better fish in there, you probably make 2 gold every run.
Supposed to be a cookhouse in a LVL3 city, but too early for that maybe.
Yeah, so I looked. So Jova, if you look at the buildings here, doesn't have a cookhouse yet on our server, but if you go to empty plot, you could see what it takes to make one. So it needs 100 gold in these materials to make a cookhouse. So that's definitely like a server-wide thing to work on. Then it'd be a faster run too. But by the time you do that, I'm like, I'd rather just be on the ocean on my boat rather than working on that, and then I can come to the harbors anyways. Oh, all right, so let's turn this in. We got 49 silver for this walleye. And 39 silver for this one. Not bad, not bad. All right. So we're back to gold 5, but I gotta buy more lures. I have one lure on me, but I kind of want to buy... Ooh, I could buy both of these now. What's the difference? 60 sport fishing, 5% sport fishing hook chance. Can do walleye, catfish, pike, but now I can get up to medium size. So this one can do walleye, catfish, pike,
49 is the best I saw so far.
No, that's like the low. 40s is the low. So I can buy the top water lure. Look at this. Walleye, catfish, pike, or gar. Gives me 80 sport fishing instead of 60. But it's 51 silver. So if I get a walleye with this, I'm gonna lose money. But I can now get medium size instead of fry. But if I get a basic one, I'm gonna lose money. $76 silver with tax. Oh. Oh, we're doing it.
Is tax still a pain now you have a mayor?
Yes, he did lower it to the lowest, which I believe is like 10%. At least that's what I heard he did. But it's still pretty high. Oh, 76 silver for one lure. I better get a good fish with that. It's 10%, yeah. But this is Nuela. The harbor isn't Jova. If you look on the map, the harbor is Nuela. Oh, that is part of Jova.
Freshwater fishing IMO.
Better lure isn't worth for the freshwater fishing. That's kind of what I figured. I guess we're gonna find out because I already bought it. But I wanted to see how much a medium fish sells for. I haven't gotten any medium fish. Alright, are we going to have time to make it back for one more fishing session? I hope. So New Ayla is part of Jova then? Because it's... Oh yeah, it is. Okay, it is. So yeah, so that should be the cheaper taxes then.
I wouldn't go for a lure that isn't at least even with the lowest fish you can get. So at worst you break even.
I agree with that statement, but I am a gambling man. For content, I'd like to see what a medium fish sells for. But yes, there's a good chance we lose money.
But maybe you like RNG.
I do like RNG, and for content, I'm trying to learn to make content too, so I can make some tips and tricks for a fishing guide later. But I am a gambling man myself, so let's do it. But you're right, there's a chance I can lose money on this run. I'm down to 29 silver again. All right. What level's my fishing? Just level 10. Fishing, so I'm a apprentice level 10. The sport fishing doesn't level it up very much. It takes too long because you're spending most of the time running. So the AFK fishing is the way to level it up.
I see them regrade scrolls D.
Exactly.
So.
That's me. Arcage, when I played Arcage, I actually was making good money at the time, so I was definitely a pay-to-win Arcage person, and I was spending a lot of money on regrading. BDO also. That can't happen now. Don't have a job. You won't see that type of content with me right now. How long we got left? Come on. I'm in the lake area. Oh shit. Is there no sport fishing? Did I miss it? Is it over? Oh man, I think it timed out. At the right lake? Okay. There it is. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. We're going to be able to catch one fish. We're going to be able to catch one fish. 2 minutes. As long as you hook it, I think you're good. We got to get out there.
This game has scribing, so yeah, more of that soon.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Alright, we got 2 minutes. Let's put the good lure on. We're going to switch to the good lure. The gambling lure, the RNG lure. RNGesus. Let's go.
Does fishing level increase fish value?
It increases your fishing score, which helps you catch things faster and better. So yes, when you get to harder fish, it's going to be harder to catch and more will get away. So I'm guessing fishing level is going to help with that. Fishing level also allows you to increase what lures and what rods you use. Pray to the fish lord. Yes, fish lord, come on. All right, let's go. Small fish, it's a small walleye. Unless it's not common, we lost money. Did I dump this one and get a different one? Do I have time? Oh no, I think it wastes the lure. So I use the lure either way. I'm pretty sure the lure's gone if I waste this one. We lost money.
LOL. LOL.
Unless it's not common. Maybe it'll be like a rare fish or a legendary or heroic. If it's common, we lost money. That sucks.
Gamba took the silver.
Yes. Steven took the silver. I'm personally holding Steven accountable. the developer. Even stole my money with my lure. All the lure profits go directly to his pocket. Oh shit. What happened there? Okay, so the fishing spot ended, but I'm still able to catch the fish. So that's something I wanted to check on. So that's good. As long as you have it hooked before the area ends, you're fine.
Can fish crates be uncommon or so?
Yes, I believe so. I have yet to see one, but I believe that's how it works. So far, everything's only been common, but I think you can get different rarities. I'm still, low-level fishing, low-level rod, so it's the chances of that are probably still really low, but I think it is possible. And I know there's 3 sizes: fry, medium, and Titanic. So this said it was a small walleye, so I believe that's going to be a fry again. See the damage I'm doing? If I had a better rod, that would be more damage, which would speed up this process.
If I don't remember wrong, they said fish doesn't have rarity but have different size or so.
Oh, is it just common then? That's weird. So it's just the sizes: fry, medium, and Titanic? Oh, that would suck then, because that totally means we lost money. Yeah, common again.
They said on live stream.
Oh, so if that's the case, if that's true, then definitely lost money here. So we got common.
Thoughts on ashes?
Oh, loving it. Bringing back the Arcade vibes. I'm all for it. So that sucks. We lost money on that one. And the fish spot is gone. We're gonna have to wait a bit. That sucks. Well, that's not even gonna give me enough for the level 2 mule now, because we went negative. My bad. So if that's the case, then it's only the sizes are the rarity. So they're always common. That's weak. That's weak. Oh, can't believe we're gonna lose money. I want to get a better fish though, so I can make content and see the prices. So far, I've only caught walleye. Walleye have always been
Objectively.
Objectively, if I wanted to be
Okay.
objective on it, like getting into specifics, then I'd say the only downside I've seen here is I'm not a fan of the pirate system. So Arcade had a really good pirate system where you could, PvP people anywhere, but it reduced like your standing, and if you reduced your standing too much, you became a pirate and you couldn't go into town, and people could literally lock you up in jail, and there was courthouses and people could vote on your sentencing, and that was so much fun. And there was a good penalty system for doing it. This penalty system, I don't like it because if I flag up on someone who's not PvP flagged and kill them, I get a permanent curse. So it's permanent. There's no way to fix it. That the next time I die, I drop 3 gear item pieces. So that could be like my chest piece, my helmet, my weapon. So it's a really harsh penalty. And it's permanent. You can't get rid of it ever unless you die and drop the gear. If you kill someone twice, you lose 6 pieces of gear. So I don't really like that. Now people have found workarounds. Just kill someone, run and hide, have a cleric friend nearby, die, have the cleric res you, and you can pick up your own gear. Or have a friend pick up your gear for you, and then you're fine. But I don't like the fact that it's permanent. There should be a harsh penalty, but I should also be able to like do a quest or work my way off of it, or do something to make it not permanent. We'll see how that goes long run. But it's there to prevent people from just flagging up on anybody in safe zones. And I understand it. Another workaround is people will put crap PvP gear on that they know that they're gonna lose, just to know that they're gonna die and lose it. But okay, seriously, right now? Come on. Oh, he left. So that's the objective system that I don't like, is the pirate PvP system. That I'm not a big fan of. But then there's a lot more in this game that's not out yet, so it's really hard to tell. Like, I think farming's gonna be fun, and they're gonna have farming housing like they had in Arcade, but that's not really here yet. You can't buy any houses or anything like that. So there's still a lot more to come. The 64 classes is going to be fun, but hard to balance. Right now there's only 8 classes. Eventually there'll be, when you hit level 25, you'll be able to merge 2 classes. So if I want to be a cleric mage or a rogue hunter, you're going to be able to combine things. So there's still so much more to this game that needs to come out to really understand its full potential, though. It's too early to really say yes or no.
That's interesting. I'm working on a game and I'm trying to use neural networks for AI behavior systems.
You want laws like that to be organic? See, anything that you can do organic and player made is the best. So, in this game, all items are crafted. They had really, really, really low drop rates, and everyone was complaining. So they did up the drop rates a little bit this round. But when when the best in slot items are crafted, you're gonna have the best economy. So I love that. But anything you can do to make it organic and player-based is always going to be, to me, the best game. I don't like games like WoW where you just do arenas and can purchase from vendors the top gear slots. Like, that to me is not fun. What kind of game are you making? Like an MMO?
So on one hand, PvP or PvNPCS may be word of mouth instead of back-end systems, but on the other hand,
yeah, that's kind of like the pirate system in Arcade, where player base can be banned from NPC communities. When you were a pirate.
Something like a PoE-style survival with spell crafting.
Oh, okay. PoE style survival spellcrafting, gotcha. Yeah, with Arcade, like if you were a pirate, you couldn't go into the cities and do the towns. The guards would kill you. So 49 silver. It cost me 79 silver for the lure. We lost money. I only have 78 silver. I can't even buy it again. Oh, it was 76. I can. I need the content though. But if I buy this, I literally have no money. If I buy this, I have nothing until sport fishing comes back again. YOLO! Okay. Can I repair here? Yes, I can. Alright, so sport fishing is not there right now. So we can either try to go to a different lake or we can wait it out. Do it.
Do it, LOL.
I did it. So we could start to look for a different lake. I don't know what qualifies for sport fishing. I wonder. I did it, guys. There's a delay. Sorry, but I did it. So we could try a different lake, or we can wait it out. Should we head this way? I've never been to that lake. Try here maybe first. We know this is gonna be like 30 minutes to an hour before it comes back. So I guess we can roam around. I was gonna go to town and look at rods and stuff, but I spent all my silver on RNG lures, so I only have 1 silver, so that ain't gonna get us very far. We got the RNG's lure here again. We'll see what happens.
New to the game, but what is the main reason you are fishing so much?
It's new for one. It just came out a couple of days ago, the sport fishing. So it's new. I'm trying to make enough money to get a fishing boat so we can go out in the oceans, because there's a lot of ocean area where we could fish and get really expensive fish and really nice stuff out here. So I'm trying to save up for a boat, so I'm gonna grind fishing to get the money to get the boat so we can go out and grind. Endgame fishing is like ocean fishing. It's a full PvP zone, so people can rob you and steal your fish, but it's worth the most money. So that's why I'm fishing so much, but also because it's new. I've played a couple wipes, so I've played the game, I've done the quests, I've you know, done some of the other stuff in this game before it wiped, and this is new, so I want to try the new content. Also, I'm the summoner, which is a new class.
Okay, makes sense, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. But I did enjoy fishing in other games because it's a good way to make money, good way to make income. End game income, you can make some good money. Yeah, we could die here.
I would say easy money.
I wouldn't say easy, but yes.
LOL.
When you get out into the ocean and there's pirates and a group of 6 people jump you and steal all your fish and all your hard work and all the money you spent on lures, I wouldn't say easy, but but that's also half the fun of the game, is being a pirate and going out and finding people fishing and jumping them and taking all their loot, and all of a sudden you're rich. But yeah, mostly right now I'm gonna focus on...
Did you try Summoner for PvP?
Summoner for PvP? I've not tried Summoner for PvP yet, I'm only level 10. So I haven't made it that far. I should be leveling. I was leveling with my buddy. He's like almost level 20 already. I was the same level as him, and then I kind of detoured to fish. So fishing has really halted my leveling progress. melted. I should be close to level 20 right now if I wasn't fishing. I played Bard and Rogue the last 2 wipes. Or gambling, yeah.
XD.
Fish gambling. Correct. Alright, so we're gonna see if there's any seagulls on this lake anywhere. See what happens here. I feel like this game, it's always nighttime. We gotta look out for the seagulls. Just because they're not here now doesn't necessarily mean they won't spawn here. But I don't really want to wait to find out, I don't think.
Did you craft your boat?
Yes, the rowboat is fairly simple. It's just 50 wood from any trees. So you could get it in like 10 minutes. You just get 50 wood from any trees, go to a sawmill, and you can craft a rowboat. Very easy. The next level boat, not so easy.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. I'm not seeing any birdies flapping around here. That said, we'll head this way then. Check out this lake. Again, doesn't mean that they don't spawn here. Just means...
Catch me outside, how about that?
Thank you for the follow. It doesn't mean that it won't. It just means that there isn't right now. No seagulls. So we learned about the mules today. We'll try some new fishing rods and lures. No luck here. Alright, let's get off this thing, go to the next area. We'll head up this big lake over here and see. Anyone know how to heal your horse? Probably should do that before a guy dies. Look at all the dandelion. You need plants.
My
Apparently,
healer
let's get
heals
here.
mine.
Your healer heals yours? Like your pet healer? I tried that and I couldn't get it to focus it. Like the summoner healer or like a cleric? I heard the clerics can do it, but I was trying to use the summoner healer and it wasn't working. Oh, look at all the flowers.
No, another guild member.
Oh, another guild member. Okay, yeah, I did hear that works. Okay. Yeah, having like a cleric do it. Alright. Oh, I was like, this is smaller than I thought. This is like the entrance.
Me still new to this game, so not sure classes.
Oh, no worries. Summoner's brand new. Just came out with this wipe a few days ago. He can spawn in like a tank, DPS, or healer pet. That's the class I am. But the other healer would be either cleric or a bard can kind of heal too. But the main healer in the game is cleric. All right, we made it to the water. It's not as big as I thought. Don't see seagulls. What level is this thing before I get close? Almost feel like the horse is faster than the rowboat. So we are here and I'm not seeing seagulls. Not good, not good. We'll run across the shore. I mean, it's usually always out in the open. Let's see, where's the biggest part? Probably look from this island. Don't see them that way. Where's like the biggest part of the lake, you think? Straight ahead? Between the two islands? I feel like I would see the seagulls from the shore, but maybe not. This is kind of the biggest part of the lake. If there was gonna be fishing, I would imagine it would be here. No one really knows how they spawn yet. I don't know if the seagulls are just there, or is it like based off of how many people are in the area doing AFK fishing. I don't really know the spawn metrics. We've been running around for a while now looking. No luck of seagulls. Guess we'll head back to our normal spot. Where we know they spawn, which is right here. Maybe it'll be up soon.
I don't fish in real life, so I have no clue.
I don't think it's exactly like real life either, but this boat is slow.
LOL.
I know everyone makes fun of me because I fish in games all the time, like these games. I live on a little pond that's stocked with fish, and I don't fish in real life. Oh, there's a rowboat. Is he onto something? Does he know something we don't know? Maybe he knows something. Let's look. Where the birdies at? Most of you watching on YouTube. Thanks for watching on YouTube, everybody. Get up those watch hours, yeah. I thought maybe this rowboat guy knew something secret here, but no seagulls that I can see. What did he just... Oh, he just leveled up his fishing. Congrats. He just leveled up his fishing, but he's just AFK fishing. Fishing skill tree or XP? There is fishing XP.
Is there any fishing skill tree XP yet? He is thinking the same thing about you.
Yeah, exactly, right? There is a fishing level, so I'm level 10. There's no, like, skill trees, but increasing your fishing increases what lures and what fishing poles you can use, which ultimately increase your fishing speed and ability to catch fish. So I wouldn't say like a skill tree, but there's definitely like an XP path. I don't have this Ember Spring. Alright, we got this Ember Spring. I didn't even know this one existed. Like your respawn points. Let's head to the lake that we know has sport fishing.
Is the economy intertwined enough with fishing for it to be something you can do as your main?
Right now, as a main gameplay to make money, yes. However, the end game fish are supposed to be used in crafting, and that crafting part is not here yet. So right now, it's a good way to make money and make funds. Later on, instead of like selling the fish, you'll want to keep it for different crafts. That part isn't here. So right now you just sell it. That's all you can do is just sell it for gold, and then it gives you money so you can do other stuff and buy better items and stuff like that. So it's just currency right now, but they did say that when they expand it, it's going to be an intricate part of the crafting system for endgame crafts. So I'm guessing like endgame cooking and endgame stuff for XP scrolls and, you know, buffs and things like that are going to require rare fish. Fishing just came out a few days ago, so it's still fairly new to this game. The sport fishing, I should say. The regular AFK fishing's been here, but sport fishing is new as of like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. I don't even know how many days, but now.
Thanks.
But yes, for money-wise, it's a lucrative way to make money, and you could do it full-time. If you're just joining, the goal here, this is freshwater fishing. We're just kind of fishing in the island, like in the water in the middle of the land. The end game fishing is actually going to the open sea, where this is all full PvP. And this is where end game fishing will be, is in the ocean, but you need a ship to get out there because the rowboat's extremely too slow for that. And the ship costs 25 gold. So I'm currently fishing to make money to buy a fishing boat so we could do end game fishing. So I'm in the spot where the seagulls spawn. I guess we will anchor and we'll do some AFK fishing while we wait, level up our fishing skill. So this is AFK fishing. You just push a button and it does its thing until your rod runs out of durability. This is the best way to level up your fishing skill. It's also how you get 50 fish so you can buy chum or make chum for sport fishing. Well, this is just the regular old fishing, nothing special.
So I need to get crates and a anteater mount and boat to have a passive money.
You don't need it, but it makes your life a million times easier. You can run with your basic horse, but you get a 50% speed reduction. And you can fit one fish on your back, so it's really slow to run the fish to the harbor to make your money. If you get the anteater mount, then it can hold another crate, so you can have 2 fish, and it doesn't get the speed reduction, so it's much faster. And it only costs like 70 silver to do it, so that's only 1 or 2 fish, and you've paid back your mount. So literally, once you buy the anteater mount, one run kind of pays for it.
Okay, THX.
Yeah. And then I'm going to work on the level 2 mount. The level 2 anteater can hold 2 fish, so then you can have 3 with the one on your back. Is it optimized?
Is the game optimized for relatively shittier PCs?
That's a hard question. Is the game optimized for shittier PCs? Yes, I can play it on my shitty laptop that doesn't work very well. However, if you have a shitty PC or a $4,000 PC, the game is struggling right now because it's their first time migrating to Steam and they're having a lot of server-related problems, I'm guessing related to that no matter what type of PC, you're having rubber banding and other types of problems. So yes, the game does run on a shittier PC when it's not having server problems. I thought this guy was going to try to steal my boat. I think he's going to try to steal my boat. Yep, he is. Fucker. He's just swimming me around.
Thank you.
He's just moving me around while I'm fishing. I said, sir, I see you.
Can you chat and emote while AFK fishing is active?
I can chat, yeah. I don't know about emoting. He said, shh. He said, shh. You can definitely chat. I don't know about emote. I think emote would stop the fishing. He said you didn't see nothing.
So is a boat the same deployed as a mount?
Yeah, the rowboat is, yeah. I don't know about the big boat. I'm guessing the big boat will be too, but I don't have one to know for sure. But yeah, the rowboat, it's just an icon on your hotbar. You just deploy it like a horse.
Nice.
So we're just kind of hanging out waiting for the fishies. He was talking to you, Brazil?
He was taking you to Brazil.
Oh, he was taking you to Brazil. Sorry, I read that fast. Taking you to Brazil. Yep. Yesterday I was showering and I had my character AFK fishing like this, and a different guy was starting to take me, and I noticed him, and he laughed, and then he grabbed someone else, and he said he brought him all the way from here, rode him down this river into the ocean, and brought him to the desert. Well, he was AFK.
On sport fishing.
I'm liking it. Now that I learned about the mule and the mule holding the fish, I think it's going to be a lot better. But one fish, the lowest fish I've caught, has been about 40 silver, and you can fit one fish on your back, one crate. But with the mule, you can get 1 to 2 more on the mule, so you can get up to 3 fish on a mule. So 40 silver is the lowest that I caught, and 80 silver is the highest, but that was with a basic fishing rod and the basic lures. Is this guy gonna try to steal my bug now too? So 40 to 80 silver so far. Okay, he's just gonna use it. 40 to 80 silver ain't too bad. But that's with all the basic stuff. So I just bought the second one, but I just bought an expensive lure here. This lure costs 76 silver. It's gonna give me a chance to get bigger fish and different fish. So we're gonna see what the payout is on one of those fish. However, with this lure, I did spend 76 silver and it did give me the crappiest fish last time, so I lost money. So it's the RNG lure. Obviously, I'm guessing with a higher fishing level, better fishing rod, probably better chance to get the bigger fish, and it's probably less RNG at that point. But 40 to 80 silver per fish isn't horrible. Considering with a mule, it's only like a 5-6 minute run. We'll time it. So every 5-6 minutes, you can get 2 to 3 fish. No, probably more like 10 to 15 minutes with catching and running. But every 15 minutes, you can maybe get 2 fish at 40 to 80 silver each. The only downside is this part, where you have to wait for the fishing spawn to come back.
Do you sell to a vendor or sell to players on a market?
Right now
What
it's...
do you do with extra fish besides the chum? Anything some people fillet and sell?
So to answer the first question, River, right now you sell it to a vendor at the harbor. So you go to the harbor master here, and there's a sport fishing vendor. You just sell it to him now. Later in the game, they're gonna add crafting purposes for the fish. So different cooks and different crafts will require that fish, that then you can sell the fish to real players. But right now there's no purpose for that, just sell it to a vendor. Paul, what do you do with the extra fish besides the chum? Oh, the regular fish? So this is used in cooking. The cooking skills tree right now. So the higher grade fish can actually sell on the auction house because people will use it for cooking and making different recipes. You can make different foods. So like I have like rancid cheese here. This gives you health, or I have the mana food here. You can get different types of foods and buffs, intelligence buffs and things like that. So making the fish you cook into food for the cooking tree. So most of the time you use the crabfish for the chum, but any of the gold or, you know, purple fish I'd save and maybe sell on the auction house.
Cooking and oils for crafts.
Cooking and oils? Okay. There's oils too, I didn't even realize. Cooking and oils, there you go. So it's used for crafting. And then you can also just straight up sell it to a vendor too. So you could straight up vendor it for money. It's not much, but you could. Got the sun god back. So it's not like it's useless. You're still making money, you're still getting rare fish that you could sell, and I'm leveling up my fishing level, so like I'm at level 10, 65% into 11. So it's still leveling up your fishing while you're making a little bit of money. This is great for when you're logging off or need to go make dinner or something. Just go to a lake, press one button, get free money and experience, and you're good to go, right? When you're not even here. Oh, you can get really close. I didn't realize how close you could get.
Did they add an AFK timer?
There is an AFK
There
timer
should
to the
be a
game.
hotkey for artisan skills menu, easy to check where fish stuff goes.
Yeah, that's true. I could pull that up. Let's pull that up. They did add an AFK timer in the game, so it kicks you out if you're AFK for too long. However, with fishing, I think you get like 30 minutes if you're fishing. The timer's longer if you're AFK fishing. It seems. Don't quote me, but it seems that way because I've AFK'd without fishing, and it's usually like 10 or 15 minutes. But I've gone, I think, 30 minutes while AFK fishing. And then yes, if we want to look at the artisan skills, we want to look at like cooking. So we can look here and see. So you can make a bluegill fillet or a largemouth bass fillet to cut it up. Then you can put that into these oils. So here's bluegill oil. So it's used in carpentry and jeweler. So cooking skill has to make it. So someone at the cooking has to make it, and then it's used in carpentry and jewelry. So this is where your regular fish can go. So that's cool. Frostflash oil.
So with fishing vs crates, it seems to lean in favor of fishing for better gold per hour.
Yes, the crate fishing or the sport fishing is definitely more gold per hour. The downside is you have to wait for a fishing spot to become available. So like I can't just sport fish right now. There's no sport fishing here right now. I have to wait for it to spawn. Now, the reason I want to get a ship is once I get an ocean ship, a saltwater ship, then you can go drop your saltwater ship and roam around here and look for fishing spots. And you can even put a radar on your ship so it can find fishing spots while you're cruising around. So then you have the whole ocean that you can cruise around and find fishing spots with a radar, rather than just sitting here and waiting for the random spawn to show up. So once you get the actual saltwater ship, sport fishing is gonna be more lucrative, where you can just go out and do it.
I know spot can spawn in that round lake southwest from where you are.
This one right here? So I did check that a minute ago, but I'll go back if this is the one you're talking about right here. Because I was just there probably 15 minutes ago and there was nothing, but I'll run between the two if that's the case. Let me know if that's the one you're talking about.
Having a group spread out and scouting is the best.
True, true. People calling it out. I have seen some people be nice and global and call it out. My guild's focused on leveling right now, though, which I should be doing, but they're focused on hitting max level so they can do in-game content. So not too many are fishing. If you want to confirm that, yeah, I'm on Lineth.
Are you on Lineth?
If you want to confirm that this is the lake you're talking about, I'll head down there. This one. Maybe I should ask in global. I wish it showed on maps, but I guess it's good. You kind of have to like know instead of just showing on the map, because otherwise then the radar would be useless and everything, but would be helpful. Was this the lake you were talking about southwest? Was it this one?
My friend that does sport fishing is also on Lineth. That is the streamer server, right? Yes, that one.
Yeah, that one? Okay, let's head that way. Let's try that again. We'll go back and forth between the two. Lineth is the streamer server, so Shoal was, but Shoal was the only server at the time. I guess Lineth is turning into the streamer server because a lot of people said a bunch of streamers did join Lineth after. I don't think it initially started that way, but it is now. Everyone's been complaining that all the streamers have been joining, so I'm assuming. I think our guild, because we're a federation, I think our guild chose to go here, and don't quote me, but I think we chose to go here because we were on Shoal and Polar was on Shoal, and they're a little toxic. Last wipe, they did some XP glitches to get to level 25 in the first 2 days. So they were max level like by day 2. So when the first settlement PvP area, the first like settlement PvP event started, they were all max level and everyone else was like level 15. So that was kind of BS. So I think they just wanted to get away from Polar. But I think this is turning into the streamer server for sure. I don't call myself a streamer.
It
like
for sure is Esfand Pirate Software and Asmongold all rolled Lineth.
Did they really? Okay. I heard Pirate came yesterday. Everyone was mentioning yesterday that Pirate came yesterday, and I didn't know Asmongold was here though. That's pretty badass. I've been watching him lately. That's pretty cool.
Oh man.
So I guess we are the streamer server. I don't call myself a streamer though, because like I'm not like partner or anything, and normally I stream to myself basically all day long. So the fact 13 of you are here are amazing. That's what they were saying yesterday was Asmongold lag. But that's pretty cool. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I'm okay with it. I'm fishing though, so it's not like I'm gonna run into any of those people. Oh man, I might have to spawn. I don't know if I'll be able to get away from the otter. Asmongold lag text. That's funny. So true though. Asmongold's actually playing here. I thought he didn't really like the game though. I know he posted a video. I didn't watch it yet. I thought he played it and then went back to like WoW or something. He does mostly politics now anyways. I wouldn't mind him streaming and then seeing me streaming and raid me. I'd be okay with that.
He quit already.
He quit already? See, that's what I thought. Yeah, I didn't think he was digging this game too much. That doesn't mean everyone didn't roll on this server because of him. Oh, that poor guy just despawned my boat.
Fishing may be off the radar from toxic players.
Yeah, for sure. Everyone's focused on leveling and everything. Nobody's out here fishing, really. Just me. That's why I'm level 10 and everyone else in my guild that I was playing with is like hitting 20 today.
Yes.
I don't see no seagulls here, sadly. This would be a nice little lake though, because it's actually, I think, it's a little closer to the harbor maybe. No seagulls here though. Is Pirate back playing this game again?
So fishing boats are different than cargo ships.
Are the boats different? I want to say no. What you put on the boat makes the difference, but let's look. No, I think they're both considered medium ships because you build like a medium. You build like a medium hull. I think they're the same ship.
I'm torn between wanting to level to max and grinding out professions, but it's just too expensive.
Professions are so expensive. That's why we do it as a guild typically. But I want to
Take me
say
outside. How about that?
thank you for the follow, Josh, or the subscribe. Appreciate it. I want to say the boats are the same, but you can put different accessories on the boat. So putting a fish hold is like a fish tank would allow you to then, capture the fish and put them in there. Where putting a crate hold would allow you to put like regular crates, like if you're doing like commodities and stuff like that. I don't even know if there's a purpose to put a commodity on the boat, on the medium fishing boat. Because when you do commodities, there's a caravan. You have the caravan, and the caravan turns land or sea. I haven't done too much with commodities, so don't quote me too much. But I don't think the fishing boat has any purpose for commodity crates. Because I don't know why you would be out in the ocean doing that. Could be wrong. But I don't think there's a purpose for that. Because you upgrade your caravan if you want to do commodities. And the caravan has land and sea. I think that's different than the fishing boat. We can look into that later, but I'm not the crate expert when it comes to
Dual purpose boat would be nice.
dual purpose. I'm pretty sure it is because it's just a medium ship, and then you can add the accessories. Like you could put a radar on it for fishing. You can put a harpoon on it. I think the harpoon is for doing like there's bosses in the ocean where you can harpoon the bosses and take them down. So you can put different accessories on the boat, and whatever accessories you put on is what kind of boat it kind of becomes. I know they have the harpoon in the game. I don't know if they have the sea bosses yet. So there'll be like open ocean events where you'll want harpoon boats and go out there
Makes sense, thanks.
and do all that. That's how Arcage was at the beginning, but they eventually added dedicated like boats for fishing that had the capabilities of having more fish in the hull and stuff like that. And then they had galleons, and they eventually created boats that were specific to each purpose. So this game might do that, but right now I think it's just all in one. See, this part is not a good thing to be doing. You shouldn't just be sitting here waiting for a fishing spot. You should be doing other things while you're doing this, because this is not a good use of your time. Don't do what I'm doing. Oh, that poor bastard's swimming. He was on my boat, but I despawned it when I got to the other lake. Yeah, I should be leveling. I should be doing something else rather than waiting for a fishing spot.
It's a game for fun, it's all a waste of time, lol.
That's true. That's so true. We'll get some AFK fishing going again, just to level up my fishing while we wait. It's a game for fun. It's all a waste of time. That is beyond true. I'm gonna go make a sandwich while we wait, though. Because really, I just have to sit here and wait. So I'll be back in like 4 minutes. Get out of my lazy boy chair that everyone makes fun of. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Any seagull luck? No seagull luck. No luck on the seagulls.
My friend will contact you so you guys can scout better.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm down for teaming up on fishing. For sure. My name in game... Sorry, my name in game is is regular Vortex with no 3. You can't use numbers. So it's just VORTEX. This person's typing. Do we know how it triggers? Just random time or a fishing closet? Oh, Goofy! That's your guy. Alright, add friend. What's your dude right here? Goofy.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Thank you for the follow, Goofy. What's up, man? If you want to team up, find a spot. Are you into fishing? We're gonna try some sport fishing too. We're just trying to team up to see where our sport fishing spot spawns. You believe the spawns are random? That's what I'm thinking. But your buddy said the lake down
Here
here.
is your scout and possible carpenter in the future.
Oh, very nice. Carpentry too, huh? Doing everything. Is he actually going to sport fish, or because I don't want to waste his time, he could be doing other things, but
I think he only sport fishes last 3 days.
okay, so Goofy can stay here. Goofy can stay here, and I'll go southwest. I'll go southwest and check there. And then we'll notify each other. That way we maximize potential. Helps if I go the right way though. I've only ever seen it at this lake, but I haven't sat anywhere else long enough to find out. I was really hoping the lake in the desert spawned, and maybe I should, when I'm off stream, not while you guys are watching, maybe off stream I should sit at that desert lake and find out, because the desert lake, this would be amazing, because there's a freaking harbor master right here. So if it spawns in here, you could literally drop fish, drop fish, drop fish. Oh man, it'd be so fast. So I do want to find out for sure if it's going to spawn there. But I'm not sure if they consider it a lake because it's like a river path to the ocean, but this kind of is too, so. But if it spawned there, That's where I'm sitting, because you'd be able to drop fish so fast and just constant fish. That 1 hour, you'd make so much money.
Is that harbor open?
Mm-hmm. The harbor's there. I went there and the vendors are there and everything, so it's all there. It's just a matter of knowing if it's ever gonna spawn the sport fish sucking. That's the question. I sat there for about an hour and didn't see anything, but I didn't give it enough time. I should sit there for a few hours and see. Because if this is it, this is the spot. If it spawns here, you'll make so much money. So fast. Because it's literally so close. The only problem is this purple area is PvP. So if it was going to spawn, I would imagine it spawns right there. So it is a PvP zone though. So if I was streaming, I'd probably get jumped.
Okay, I'm definitely checking today when I get on today.
Yeah, I don't want to sit there for like 3 hours while you guys are watching because that would be super freaking boring, but off stream I'll go check it out. Yeah, I checked the maps yesterday, the Ashes Codex and all the
I'm
maps.
waiting for when there's an online map that updates to show every single spawn.
So I was checking the maps to see, but a lot of the websites and the map companies haven't updated with this wipe yet. So, nothing yet. The only thing that I say it's probably not worth waiting for that is because once you get the 25 gold to make a ship, you're gonna go out in the ocean anyways. Once you have the ship, you're not doing this in the lakes in here anymore, because you're gonna go to saltwater and you're gonna do all the saltwater stuff out here. So it's good, but it's really not the end game. The end game's the saltwater. Oh, really? Novice? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Goofy, that's the one I'm using, is the Novice, the green one. I don't know where on this lake the seagulls spawn, but I'm guessing if I just sit in the middle, I'll probably be able to see it. Shoving my face, sorry. Alright, I like the
Thanks for
scouting
fishing
teamwork
info.
though.
Have a good day.
Thanks for watching, man. See you later, River. I like this whole scouting thing. So we got 2 lakes covered. Oh, what am I doing? Well, we got 2 lakes covered at the same time. That's pretty neat. So we can scout and see where it's at. But Yeah, the real answer is this is the not the right way to do this, because sitting here and waiting for spawns is kind of weak. We need a fishing boat. We need to scout the oceans, go out in all this area, all this area, and all this area, all the way around, and scout the oceans and be finding fishing spots. Because with the fishing boat, you'll have the fishing radar, so you could just cruise around and find the actual spots rather than waiting 2 hours for a spawn every time. That's the real goal, but I need 25 gold to do that, and if I keep RNGing and losing money on every fish, probably not the best. My 1 silver isn't gonna cut it. Guess I'm not dead center. Should I go? I should probably go dead center. Make sure my view distance is up too. That's like more centered. See what my view distance is. High, let's go epic. Oh, cancel. We'll do that. Epic. Make sure I can see everything. What? There's no fish in here to AFK fish? There we go. That was weird. My phone died. Oh man, my phone. Guess we'll listen to some relaxing music while we wait. Come on, my seagulls. Ooh. All the wrong buttons. I'm not sure which lake would be faster. This one might be a little closer. Once the spawn spot happens, we'll have 45 minutes to an hour where we could just grind it out this time, because last time it spawned we were in the middle of doing like 4 things. So I'd be able to make a little more money this time because I'm not like working on the mule and working on other raising my levels and stuff. Oh, I'm about to hit fishing 11 though. He's checking that lake, I'm checking this one. Still nothing. Fishing 11. A rare fish though. That person just got laid off today, so now I get to play more Ashes of Creation. Everyone's saying congrats. It's messed up. I just want a fishing boat. That's all I want. Just to be sure, I'm gonna cruise around a little bit just to make sure like seagulls aren't like off my screen or something, because I don't know where they spawn here. Cruise down and back real quick. No rare fishies though. Oh shit, give me 1 second, I got someone at my door. Hold on guys, give me 1 second, I gotta do something for my neighbor real quick. At least get my AFK fishing going back. Okay, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. If they're not charged, and we're charged. Guys, I'm doing a time-lapse video for my neighbor. Need my cameras. Get the memory cards. Go in. And it's on that.
Hi, I can't use the sport fishing skill, it looks passive. Do I need different bait or Rapala?
Oh, my bad, dude. I'm doing something for my neighbor real quick, but let me see your question. I can't use the sport fishing skill. It looks passive. Do I need a different bait or Rapala? So sport fishing right now, if you're freshwater fishing, meaning in the middle of the lakes, it's gonna stay gray until you see the seagulls. You have to find a spot that has a bunch of seagulls floating around, and then you're gonna chum the water. Chum is made from 50 regular AFK fish, freshwater chum here at a cooking station. If someone else chums the water, then everyone can sport fish too. Only one person needs to chum the water, but you do need the seagulls and the chum. You can't just sport fish anywhere you want.
Are the spots static or dynamic?
They're static spots, but they only spawn, you know, it's a rare spawn. So like right now I'm at this lake watching, and then this guy's over here, Goofy's over here watching this lake to see which lake is going to spawn at first. But they don't spawn very often.
There are
Oh,
eagles but don't have chump.
are you on Lineth or a different server?
Turn in at harbors only or in towns as well. How do you AFK fish XD?
AFK fish, you just get the fishing pole, which you can get from doing the Destiny quests. Get the fishing pole, and then you just press K to load up your skill menu, skill book, fishing, and then drag the fishing to your hotbar. And you literally just walk up to any lake and push the button, and then you'll start AFK fishing. Deep Pops, are you on Lineth or are you on another server? Because I have chum, I can come
Thank
to you.
so much. In the anvils I noticed that the spawns rotate after one spot finishes, the location moves to one of 3.
That's what it seems like. It seems like a rotation, but I've checked all the lakes around here in Jova and I don't see it. So I'm kind of confused. Does it rotate or does it is it just random
Tenok.
spawn? Oh, you're on Tenok? Okay. I was gonna say I can come help you if you had it, but if you do the AFK fishing, which is just the regular fishing at any water, and you sit here and you gather fish, you just need to gather 50 of any type of fish, and then bring that to a cooking station, and you can make freshwater chum.
No.
Someone said it spawns on this lake, but I haven't seen it on this lake yet. Goofy, if you're still watching, I think you gotta be up here. It spawns higher where we were when you found me. It doesn't spawn at the bottom, I don't think. Give me just a few more seconds, guys. I gotta finish this for my neighbor. Drop off. He's doing a time lapse of a construction. Using my cameras, I gotta empty my memory cards.
They are the same 3 lakes in the anvils that spawn the chum spots you have to literally get. But it will automatically spawn at the next lake after one finishes. There is no delay.
I'm gonna run these next door and then I'll be right back. But it'll automatically spawn at the next lake after one finishes, so there's no delay. Thank you. That's what we needed to know. That means I just need to figure out where those are, not in the anvils, or go to the anvils. Because if that's the case, then it would be really nice to just continuously sport fish. Alright guys, give me 3 minutes. I've got to run next door. Oh, thank you guys. You were continuously sport fishing for 4 hours? I'm so jealous. Alright, be right back. I also do time lapses with GoPros and stuff, so I gotta run these next door.
Additionally, it is more lucrative to buy the 6 silver lure. The 35 silver lure is really hard to catch a medium fish with, it is buggy still, and if you don't The 19 silver lure is good though, because pike sell for 1 gold 20 silver. But rare AF.
Did you grab it? Alright, my bad, guys, my bad. Alright, sorry, I'm just helping my neighbor do some time lapses for his construction project. And forgot about that. I needed to get the cameras over to him. Alright, I'm back. Let me catch up. So it automatically spawns the next lake after one finishes. There is no delay. That is freaking amazing. We need to figure out the rotation here then. Because if there's a rotation, then we got to figure that out. Additionally, it's more lucrative to buy the 6 silver lure. 35 silver lure is really hard to catch a medium fish with it. It's buggy still. And if you don't have the apprentice fishing pole, uncommon or higher, it's to catch the fish. Oh, so you struggled to actually catch it? The 19 silver lure is good though because the pike sell for like 1 gold, 20 silver, but rare. Oh shit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring out here, is that the lure is rough. But if there's no delay, then how come I've visited all the lakes around here and could not find a rotation here? He says there's a rotation in anvils. Goofy, no luck up there, huh? Because if he has a rotation in anvil, I'm guessing there'd be a rotation down here too. But Jova's kind of large. Could be these lakes, it could be...
You making a profit sports fishing?
Yeah, I mean it's profitable, except for the gamble lures, the high level lures where my fishing level's too low to use.
He's trying to fish but can't find a spot.
That's what we're trying to find a spot too right now. Fabio, are you on Lineth or are you on a different server?
Look at the Dunhard node. The PvP zone and 2 lakes near it are the rotation.
The Dunhard node? I've never been up to the anvils up here. That's anvils, right? Wait, Dunhard. No, Dunhard is, where's Dunhard?
I'm on Shawl.
Oh, you're on Shoal. Sorry. This one, the Dungrum? Be nice if all this stuff wasn't here. Get off my map. Look at the Dunhard node, the PvP zone, and 2 lakes near it are the rotation. Up north near the harbor on the right side.
Dune is up north near the harbor on the right side.
Oh, right here. So yeah, this is the anvils area. So you're saying this is pretty good and these 3 lakes rotate? Damn, that's a long run from here.
It's pretty profitable if we can find fish.
So yeah, Philo is saying up here in Dunhold that it rotates between the lakes up here. That's pretty cool if that's the case. Jova doesn't seem to be doing it like that, or if it is, it's at lakes I haven't found yet. Alright, I'm gonna go scouting again.
The PvP zone and the 2 lakes near it.
The PvP zone and the 2 lakes near it. Damn. I wasn't sure if it was like a rotation or if it's just time based. If it's a rotation, then that means we're missing out. So yours says yours rotates constantly, so I'm guessing that's the case down here too. Goofy's checking this lake, but nothing there. I was at this lake, nothing here, so let's go down here. The PvP zone is bugged and it doesn't force flag? Well, that's convenient.
The PvP zone is bugged and it does not force flag.
That's nice. So, if he's got a rotation in anvils, then I'm guessing there's a rotation down here too. That means we just need to figure out the rotation. I wonder if Reddit has anything about this. There's not too many people fishing probably though. Go.
I'm on Shawl though and at work, otherwise I could show you.
No worries, you're like an hour horse ride up from me. Because I used to try to go up there through the anvils, and going through Shorewood here is super high level. And I die a lot, so I don't really want to go up there unless I have to. But it's probably less laggy too. But if his is rotating, that means ours is probably rotating too.
I make 3-4 trips per chum. One chum makes about 2 gold.
That's amazing. 3-4 trips? Do you only have one at a time? Or are you using the pack mule? Because you should make more than that, I would imagine.
With 6 silver lure.
With the 6 silver lure? But are you using a mule? Or a horse? Mule? Okay, so you do have a mule? You're only making 2 gold per chum though?
Mule, yes.
I was dropping one of the fish I caught with the second lure was 84 silver just for the one fish. Man, if there is a rotation though, that means it's just a matter of finding where it's at. But Jova, I mean Jova's big, so Dun is big too. No, Dun is like its own little area. So I'm wondering, Dun's like its own little area. It's not a part of like a bigger place. This is huge. You know, this whole purple area is huge. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, but if you spend the 19 silver 9 silver tax and catch a mally, you effectively gain like 10.
Yeah, the walleye, unfortunately, because I spent 76 silver on this topwater lure and then caught a basic walleye. I
And
lost
if you
so
lose
much
the
money.
fish, you are out 28 silver.
So it is true, if you lose the fish, you lose the lure? Gotcha. I wasn't sure yet, I haven't lost one, so that makes sense. That sucks. So yeah, there's definitely some investment. I got the RNG lure on with the shitty fishing pole. Probably a horrible idea.
Yup. I lost a medium pike and cried.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I haven't seen the medium yet, but you've obviously gotten more fishing time out, because I've been trying to find the damn fishing spots. I hope my lure has enough durability. Shit, my lure's low durability too. What other lakes could it be? It could be north, maybe. Those lakes. But there's no freaking harbor anywhere near there. It'd be horrible to run that. Back to global. We gotta learn the rotation. He's given me inspired faith that there's a rotation, so that means it's just a matter of figuring it out. Gotta do it. And then if we can constant sport fish, it'll be good money. 125 gold for a ship. The mob spawns,
One of the
yeah.
rotation sports in the anvils kinda sucks. The walk back up there is awful due to mob.
I believe that. That's why I'm like, if our rotation is the lakes up here, it's almost not even worth it because the run's gonna be 20 plus minutes with a mule. That run isn't worth it.
The Corsair ship is only 18 gold.
The Corsair
The fishing ship.
it's only 18 gold? It's when I went to the harbor, I saw there was only one ship option. And it was a medium hull. But it said 25 gold. That may be because of the taxes in that area? Correct? Oh, okay.
Correct.
We should be on the lowest taxes because our guild won the mayor and they lowered the taxes as low as it goes, but... Is there more than one type of ship out right now? Because when I was at the harbor, I could only make one ship.
No, there are 2 ship options.
There are 2. Okay. Then why does our harbor only allow us to build 1? Is there one that you don't have to make at the harbor, that you just make at the carpentry station? Maybe that's the difference? Because I was only looking at the harbor. Are you apprentice? Yeah, I'm apprentice.
Are you apprentice fishing?
Yeah.
That might be the reason.
Gotta be higher.
Anon Philo only 18 gold sounds like a fortune to me XD.
I know. I'm like only 18 gold as I have 1 silver and 68 copper on me right now. That's funny. Only 18 gold. Hey, 18 still sounds better than 25. I guess I'm gonna go back up here and check.
Damn you, having 1 silver is making me not want to invest in sports fishing. I don't know, then I'm at the harbor in Anvils, but also I created an uncommon hull, the steering wheel and
crafted. Yeah, I'll have to double check that. Oh shit. That's a high level wolf. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die here. Don't lose faith on the sport fishing. Fuck, he's gonna eat my horse. But I don't think I can kill it. Maybe. Don't kill my fucking horse. Oh, he left. Okay. Don't give up on the sport fishing. I just haven't found a spot in a long time, but I bought a whole bunch of lures and a mule and stuff, which is why I'm broke. I bought the expensive lures.
Crafted me the navigation and an extra holding tack. We are working on the 18 gold.
Dude, hell yeah, man. I'm jealous. Doing this solo, my guild's all focused on leveling and being max level.
The navigation and the holding tank are arcane engineering.
Arcane, okay. Yeah, all my gold cares about is important things like, you know, endgame content. What's wrong with them?
I see you using spellbook is better than wand.
I don't know. I've debated on that. I read some guides and they said the spell book was is that my boat? They said the spell book was better for the dots, getting off the dots and landing dots more, increasing dot duration and things like that. So that's why I was using spell book, but I think wand and focus will get you more magic power overall. So I don't know. I haven't figured out what's best for summoner. I've been fishing. You solo sport fishing? Yeah, same.
Should join my guild on Shawl P. I'm solo sport fishing.
Shawl, no, wrong server. What did this guy say? Oh. What? He says they're seagulls. I don't see any fucking seagulls. What? He says he sees seagulls.
I spent 5 hours dying figuring out the most optimal travel paths to and from TH rotation chum.
Then you started making gold. Exactly. If I could figure out the rotation, then we're good.
Try Relic Char maybe.
This guy says he sees it. Yeah, let me try relogging. He says he sees it. I don't see shit. Because that could make sense why we can't find any at any of the lakes if it's been up here the whole time and no one can fucking use it. But I have been floating around for like 2 hours now with no sport fishing, so this is not a good way to make money if we can't find the spot. I hope it's really only 18 gold like you said, though. Because that would be nice. Let me go to my guild Discord and see.
We had a problem last night where we were doing the rotation too fast, so one of the lakes ended up
on the same lake? Oh, that's funny. Oh shit, I relogged. Is Goofy still in my party? Okay, he doesn't see him anymore either. That's weird that he saw it.
Coulda taken that 2 hours to walk up to the anvil's P.
I know, I probably could have at this point. This is crazy. I don't know what other lakes it could be besides maybe down here. But that's a far ass run too, and then have to run it to this harbor master instead of this one. This is annoying. Can't do a sport fishing stream if I can't sport fish.
I'm at work, but I can direct you to the 3 spots if you do it before 5 p.m. cuz when I get off work.
You're grinding the rotation. Need the fishing ship as fast as possible to hit the sea fish. Exactly. No, I agree with you. I really don't want to go to anvils because I know my level's too low to cross the shore. Crossing here, I always die crossing in this area trying to get to anvils. Last wipe, there was a special ring that you can get at like level 1 in the anvils, and I tried running up there for like 4 hours one time, and I died like 13 times. I had so much negative XP. I'm like, I don't really want to go up there. But if I'm not gonna make any money down here, I might have to focus on leveling. Ugh. The sea fish is where the money is gonna be at. That's what I was doing. I was pulling up my guild to see if anyone else was fishing. Where's my Discord? Check Artesian. Nobody's even talking about fishing.
That's fair. We spent 2 hours Sunday night looking for sea fishing spots without the boat and couldn't.
Oh, you went out in the ocean? Oh, you're crazy, yeah. Going out in the ocean on a rowboat, you need the radar. I would still hope you'd be able to visually see them, but they'd probably be much easier to find with the radar. That's funny you went out there for 2 hours, though. Goofy, you're in the wrong spot. You're on the shore. You gotta be out here. But yeah, I would probably see it on the map already if it was here. This is crazy, man. It's been like 2 hours.
We had 10 dudes spread out all the way on the Turquoise Sea.
That's awesome. Too bad you didn't find anything, but that's awesome. But yeah, how the hell are you gonna get that fish back, man? Row it all the way back to a harbor? You're insane. Where is the fishing spot? This is insane. Oh no,
We
Goob
think
is in
they
the right
might be
spot.
way north because of Stephen S. stream.
Is that where they were doing it? This sucks. How could there not be any fish here? It's been like 2 hours. I almost want to go back to the desert now. I really was hoping that this desert, I don't know if you were here for the stream earlier, but if this desert area, I was hoping it'd spawn here because there's
They
a
will live
harbor
on a
right
coast
here.
far out, I believe.
This is getting ridiculous.
The fishing spot does not rotate until the spot is chummed.
Oh, really? It doesn't rotate until it's chummed? So the fact that that guy saw the spot at this lake, I wonder if it's fucking broken there. The fact that he could see the seagulls there. Because then we'd be screwed, and that's why nothing's rotating.
I think.
Man, I don't want to go to the anvils. It's so far. Actually, really not that far. In comparison to the desert. Oh, man. If I try to make this run, what the hell am I going to do in the anvils? I guess just fish. I have a quest for that? No. Jesus Christ, I hate that.
We noticed that the PvP zone had a spot, but it didn't respawn in that spot again until we chummed.
Really? So far, spot's broken. That sucks. We'd have to wait for like server restart. I'm gonna get murdered going this way, I know it. It scares me that the one guy saw the seagulls there, though. I wish the desert area did it, because if the desert area did it, it'd be amazing to be able to fish here and drop at the harbor.
My guildmate made like 3 or 4 gold in one chum when he caught the pike, so I might default the 28.
Oh, that sounds so good. I have the 76, well, 76 with tax lure on me right now. I tried that once and got a crappy walleye. Lost money. I lost all my silver. I don't get it. It definitely did not take this long to respawn on the lakes yesterday. I was sport fishing much faster than this. This is ridiculous. I'm not gonna get a fishing boat like this. This is gonna be a running simulator if I try to go north.
Like ruining simulator.
So, Philo is telling us that there's a good rotation in the anvils, so it's gonna be a long run if we go up here. But if there's a good rotation where it rotates between 3 lakes constantly, then it's constant money. I just need to do it to get a boat. Once I get the boat, then none of this matters, right? Are you using the green fishing rod, or do you have a better rod? Oh shit, that's not good. Okay, no ads. I check out this lake. Maybe I should check out this lake on the way up.
I heard some people complaining that sometimes the fish just escapes while fishing.
Yeah, I would imagine if it's a higher fish, if it's a higher fish and your fishing level's low, there's probably a good chance of it just breaking away without you messing up. That's why it's going to be better to level up your fishing and get better rods and get higher sport fishing score. Because it's just going to proc to get away. That would make sense. You know, we're all really low fishing levels right now. So I guess I probably shouldn't be buying these fancy lures, because even if I get the fish, I probably can't catch it. I'm just wasting my money. Oh shit, that's gonna kill my horse.
That happened to me multiple times last night. That's how I lost the medium pike.
Oh, losing a medium pike. Oh, I want a medium pike just to see how much it's worth.
I did the game perfectly and it got away.
Yeah, so yeah, it's probably because your fishing level then. That makes sense. You know, we're all really low still. It's still early into this game. It's only day 3 or 4 or whatever it is. I'll check this lake out. And then if it's not here, I guess I'm heading up to the anvils. God, getting through that sucks though. I die so many times. And I died so many times going up there, and I was a bard who had faster speed than I have right now. Now I'm screwed. Who's messaging me on Discord?
Tonight I am going down to Joey Va to craft a rare apprentice pole.
Tonight there's an event. 9 p.m. Eastern to run from Jova to Kaltotorham to vote for Wooglet in return for helping us out. Oh. Isn't that up here? Oh, my whole guild is running to Anvils later tonight anyways. Okay. If you need a day starter, still get with Sid's for 50 silver, 50 to cook, 50 copper to buy. I need a Moonstrider though, I have the day. I messaged him. So my whole guild's gonna be running up here anyways. This was the lake on the map? Oh no. It must be this way. I'm like this looks way too small. Okay. I was gonna see if maybe there was some fishing here. The rare apprentice pole. Oh, fishing spot!
What is the mule called that can hold 2 crates, and how does one get that?
Far as hell. The Moonstrider. So the Day Strider I have is a mule that holds 1 crate, and you can craft that level 1 animal husbandry. But the Moonstrider you have to be leveled up for can hold 2 crates. Hold on, I gotta add this guy. Where's the guy I was talking to? Oh crap. The Whisper guy. I think if I pull up Whisper, it'll do the... Yeah. How do I invite? Slash invite, maybe?
That must be one of the locations in the rotation.
All the way the fuck up here, though? Where's
If
the...
you know the other 2, then you can continuously fish.
But where the fuck is the harbor, man? The harbor's fucking 6 years down here. This is ridiculous. That harbor's a 30-minute run at least. Maybe not on a mule, but... The good news is that at least if I chum this, it should go to the next lake after, is the theory, right? In an hour. So I don't have a Moonstrider yet. I have a Day Strider. The Day Strider you could buy for like...
So how do you get the Moonstrider? Sorry, I didn't hear.
You already have a Day Strider, that's right. So the Moonstrider, you have to have animal husbandry level 2. And that's very expensive to get to. So you have to keep making animals, which are, you know, 50 to 70 silver every time, to level 2, and then you can get the Day Strider. So someone in my guild is focused on that, so I'm gonna... Alright, he wants me to wait for him to chum it. So yeah, the Moonstrider Animal Husbandry level 2, so it's probably easier to find someone else who is already focused on that to get them to build it for you. So in my guild, we have someone who's focused Animal Husbandry.
After the 1 hour the chum location will jump to one of the other two. Yes, it never stays at the same.
Yeah, that's awesome. So the good news is, yeah, find this spot, chum it, and then it should go back to the closer lakes. But dude, this is so far of a run. This was a long run. This is more than double that. There's no harbor here. Oh, this sucks. I guess once there were, once these were built up, then it would be fine, but there's no point because we'll be in the sea by then. Where's Goofy going? He going the wrong way.
In the anvils, the worst lake in the rotation is unfortunately 2 trips per chum, so I feel it.
2 trips per chum? Yeah, exactly. This one's probably going to be that, I would imagine. Because it's a far-ass run.
I'm coming up too.
Hell yeah, Paul! You're on Lineth, right? Watch these seagulls be glitched for me too. And everyone comes up here and they're not really here. Paul, what's your in-game name? I can invite you if you want.
Yet. I have a hunch the guy was bullshitting. Lido-san.
Which guy was bullshitting? Lido-san? Okay, hold on, I'll invite you in a second.
Oh, that spot requires cookhouse for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Exactly.
That looks pain to deliver.
It's so horrible to deliver. Yeah. I would just want to start this one so it goes to another lake. Because this is gonna suck. This run is gonna be so long.
He either didn't know what seagulls look like or he is bugged. If you zoom out you can see the icon.
Oh, yeah, good point. I can see the icon. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he didn't know what he was talking about. He actually did say that. He said that that he didn't see the icon. He said, I saw the seagulls, but not the icon. Oh, Lido-san's closer than Goofy. Alright, we got a fishing party going. Let's go! Gonna get all the fucking fish. God, look how long it's taking them to run on horse. And we have to run that slower.
You are one ballsy dude buying that expensive lure BTW.
I know. Now that I know that the fish is, even if I caught a rare fish, it's probably gonna just break the line anyways. It's not worth the money. Oh man, that lure cost me so much money. I bought 2 of those lures. That's like 76. That's almost 1.5 gold towards the 18 I need, or 25 possibly. Also, I fucking ran all the way out here and my lure is almost damaged. Or my fishing pole's almost damaged. You should have repaired it. Hopefully I can catch 2 fish. I don't know. Oh, this expensive ass lure. RNGesus, come on. RNGesus, give me a gar and let me capture it without breaking. I need content for today. I have no YouTube videos out. Let me get the rarest fish. Dude, the road is paved? What does that mean? You run faster on paved? Alright, Lito's almost here. Goofy's still slow. It's okay, Goofy.
Oh no bro, go to your inventory and collect the better pole before you use those lure.
Go to my inventory.
Yo, nice chair.
What's up, buddy? Welcome back, Poxy Freak. Did you see the video I made about Jay Oddity yesterday? Dude, I watched his video when he found me. That was fucking hilarious. What pole? This is the pole from the Destiny quest. This pole, right?
Nah, I didn't.
No, hold on, I'll link it. Bro. I watched his video. He's like, this
from claiming the destinies.
I thought that's how I got this pole.
There's a second pole.
There's a second pole, so I'm using the wrong pole? Oh shit.
https www.youtube.com shorts and ipwyvxhtq. Thanks. https www.youtube.com shorts and ipwyvxhtq.
Where's the other one? Is it the novice crafting?
It's uncommon with fish speed of 96.
It's uncommon.
Common, sorry, not uncommon.
Oh, common. Okay. That's shirt. That's givvies. Which one is the pole? That's combat. Is it the crafting one? Shirt. Givvies. Pauldrons. Belt. This one? Shirt, skivvies. Oh, it's this one. There's another fishing pole. I need to do this. I need to collect 4 more carcasses.
Gathering for the claim.
Oh, I need 4 more carcasses. Oh shit. Okay, everybody's here. Okay. All right. What? Shut up.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Ah, thank you for the
need that
subscribe.
bad. Sorry, did you post link? I got disconnected, can't see the chat messages. https www.youtube.com shorts and ipwyvxhtq.
Oh, he already chummed it.
https www.youtube.com shorts and
Oh, Lito,
ipwybxhtq.
I didn't know you, chum.
It
Thank you.
doubles fishing speed and gives like 20 power.
Shit, I need to capture carcasses then. I had 2 hours to do carcasses. Hey, 2 hours looking for this spot that I could have been doing carcasses to get that fishing pole. How stupid. Alright, he got a walleye. Come on, Gar. Come on, Gar. Let me get a pike or a gar. I got a 76 silver lure on right now. Give me something good. Come on, RNGesus. Let's get it. RNGesus, give me something good. 76 silver lure. Yeah, I know where the hunting...
There's an assload of hunting in anvils lol, so I got it fast.
I know where some of them are, I just haven't spent the time to do it. If I would have known that there was a better fishing pole at the end of it, I would have focused that. Damn it. Especially with a 76 cost lure on. Oops. Oh well. Is what it is.
Gamba Man edit. LOL Grand Theft Auto.
Grand Theft Auto? Oh, did I send the wrong video? Oh, did I send the Grand Theft Auto one? the one where you stole my boat? Oops, hold on. I linked you the wrong one.
You can get off your boat and get on Buddy's boat if the fish is getting away to get closer to the...
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Wait, so that didn't use my lure because nothing
so
caught,
funny,
right?
that can even happen.
Yeah, that wasn't the video I meant to
If
send
the
you,
fish
though.
icon is fading.
I sent you the wrong link. My bad. This is J Oddity.
https www.youtube.com shorts zmq7ghspti. https www.youtube.com shorts zmq7ghspti.
Alright. Oh my god, I got a small walleye. Ah, 76 silver to get a small walleye. Oh my god, that's twice now. That sucks. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. I need YouTube content. RNGesus didn't help.
VORT3XLLC. That's how it unfolded, yep.
Yep. Of course. Trying to clip farm. Costing me money. Oh shit.
Dude, that's why I'm telling you you have to do 6 silver lure.
How do you
or
get back
28
in?
silver, those big lures will be more.
Oh no. Oh my god, especially if I lose the fish too. I fall off the fucking boat. Yeah, the big lures. Yeah, I probably won't even be able to catch anything, so I need to stay away from that right now. I won't be buying the big lure again. At least not yet. Especially not knowing I have a weak pole. I mean, my pole is large and great, not weak. Fucking 76 silver for a walleye. Ah! A small walleye even, not even a medium.
What have we learned since yesterday regarding sport fishing?
We've learned a lot. So we just learned about the fishing spots thanks to Philo. So we learned that it's kind of like a rotation. So you got to chum this one to get to the next lake, to get to the next lake. And mule is amazing. Mule is amazing. You need a mule. It's a must. So like I have a fish now. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna drop it off on my mule. So the level 1, so the basic mule can do 1 crate. So then I can have a crate on my back and a crate on the mule. The level 2 mule can do 2 crates, so you can carry 3 fish total. And it doesn't get a speed reduction loss when you have a crate on it. So it's a full speed mount. So much, much better. So it could get 2 to 3 fish and run full speed. We learned that you don't buy the expensive lures because you're just going to get walleye with your shitty fishing pole anyways. Just learned that if you finish this Novice Gathering Destiny quest, it gives you a fishing pole at the end. So, learned a lot. But unfortunately, most of the stream I haven't been able to fish because we didn't know where the damn fishing
Hello,
spot
mate,
was.
can you please tell about the rotation thing? I was AFK.
Yeah,
How
so
to get a mule and why are the horses so weak?
the horses are weak. So first question, the rotation. We're testing that theory right now, but Philo is in the anvils up here, and he basically said that if you go to Dunhold here, it rotates between the 3 lakes. So if it's at this one, you chum it. When it ends, it goes to this one, then it goes to this one, then it goes to this one, okay? So it kind of like rotates around. So I'm guessing if that's true for him up there, you could put the mule on the boat. You don't have to go to the shore? Lido, fuck yeah, good call. Let me put this shitty lure on. So if his rotates up there, I'm guessing it rotates down here too. So we're testing this theory now because the spot was here, just southeast of Jova. Now it's up here. And then we're going to see if it rotates between these 3 spots like it does in the anvils for him. So we're still testing that theory, but that's the theory. How to get a mule? Mule's really easy. I actually don't know where you properly buy it. You properly buy it from a vendor for like 40 copper, and then you go to Animal Husbandry, and you pay 55 silver and wait 30 minutes. I was an idiot, and I bought mine off the auction house for 4 silver, because I thought it was a completed one for 4 silver, but it was just the one you raised.
Slowed by a 2 kilograms crate, but donkeys on rowboats is fine.
That's so true. A 4-pound fish slows the horse, but donkeys can ride on rowboats. Oh, you buy it in Lionhold? Okay, so Lionhold is where you buy it? Thank you. That's hilarious. Donkeys on rowboats are fine. You buy the mule in Lionhold, okay.
You can buy the mule in Lionhold, then craft it.
What's up, I have?
Sorry, I forgot where you craft boat on shores.
The boat I believe, oh, the rowboat you do at the sawmill. You need 50 of any kind of wood. And then you craft the boat at the sawmill. I did make a video on my YouTube channel on a full guide on how to do all of this except for the mule, because the mule I did after. So if you're on my YouTube channel, feel free to watch that video. I got a full walkthrough of how to get chum, how to get the rowboat, you know, how to do it all. Alright, so 2 small walleye for the longest run ever, but that's okay. Better than nothing. Oh no, there's a catfish. What am I saying? Oh, I got a catfish on my line. That should be 80 silver. That makes up for my stupid freaking lure. Goofy, you can go. I don't want to type because I don't want to lose my fish, but if you can hear me, you can go. We don't have to travel together, Lido. You're fine. You guys can go. I'll meet you there. He said, of course.
Is it medium?
Oh, dude, Poxy. Thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Poxy freak. Dude, awesome. Thank you so much. Is it medium? No, it's a small catfish. Appreciate it, man. I'm glad you came back. Jay Oddity's the man. I watched that video yesterday of him finding me, and he's like, "Why does this guy look so comfy?" I was fucking dying. I'll zoom my camera out when we're on the long trek to the harbor.
Now you the man.
Yeah, ooh, a catfish. Big money. If I don't lose it. And now I gotta fucking do the Destiny quest to get the better fishing pole, though. You're helping us out so much with this. What's going on? Thought he was gonna get away. You guys should go, though. Seriously, if you're in my stream, just go, because you're gonna run out of time. Just go. You're good. You're good, man. You're good. Don't run out of time. You gotta make 2 trips out of this, chum.
We don't know the range of silver for the pike because we only got one last night in 3 or 4 hours, but...
Hold on, I'll read that in a second. Critical catch 2? Okay, let's go. It landed in the boat and then went back. 70 to 85 silver. Walleye is 35 to 55. Okay. The last catfish I had, I got was what do you call it? Where the hell's my mount? I'm sorry, I was just typing in them. The last catfish I had was 82? 82 silver? Oh, shit. Did I go too far from my mule? Did I lose my other fish? Is there a way to see your spawn on the map? Guys, did I lose my mule?
That's really good. They are normally 75 IH.
Where's my mule? That's why you put the mule on the damn rowboat. Call mule? Is it gonna break? No, my fish is gone! Son of a bitch! I don't have another lure.
Feels bad, man.
No! My mule timed out. I went too far away. Oh, that's fucking like 30 to 40 silver gone. Oh, this run was so negative then. Oh, that hurts.
Go to previous spot of the mount. The crate drops on the ground.
Oh, really? The crate
You
drops
have
on the
lure,
ground?
I think.
Well, the lure was consumed when I got the fish.
Cause of crit.
Cause of crit? The crit did that? So you think the crate's gonna be on the ground though? Where was it though? It was somewhere on the shore. Oh, oh, hell yeah, dude. Look at you go. Look at you go. Saved me 40 silver. Hell yeah. Bro, you're the man. You're the man. Thank you. There's another tip to learn.
For me, it dropped on the ground even in the water.
Amazing. Teaching us so much about this. I appreciate it. Saved me 40 silver right there.
You're welcome.
Okay, that makes me feel better about this run. And you're right, I did have one more lure on me though. I could have fished one more, but... Oh, jeez. How much durability did that take? Oh, it didn't use much durability at all. Catching 2 fish used like 6 durability. Lito, where'd you go? Did you go the wrong way? You have the lure, I think, cause of crit. Oh, so critting, you get to keep your lure too? I know the fish jumps to the boat, but it bounced out of the rowboat, but you also get to keep your lure? That's pretty cool.
When you crit, there is a chance to not use the lure, I think.
That's amazing. Okay, that's pretty cool. You get to keep your lure. So when I have my 76 silver lure, if you crit, you have a chance to keep it. Oh, Lito did go the wrong way. That's cool. I didn't know that. Too bad I saved my cheap lure, not the... Crit does not keep lure? I might have just had 2 lures then. I want the better mule so bad. Bringing 3 fish would be so much more profitable.
Minimal showing the desert I see.
Minimal showing the desert, I see. I don't know if the desert...
the road texture.
Oh, the road texture. Oh, that's why he was saying the road was paved.
It's a chance.
It's a chance? Okay. That's cool. That's why he was saying the road was paved and I didn't understand what he was saying.
Minimap.
Yeah, the mini-map is showing dirt, and yet here we have...
It was all yellow.
Oh, was it? Oh yeah, mini-map's all yellow. Look at that. It's early access, guys. It's alpha. It's okay. Oh, I'm so glad I got both fish, though. I thought I was gonna be running back for 1 fish. I'm like, such a loss of money. That was a golden lures alone, because it was 76 plus. I think the other lure was 20 something. So that was a golden lures. Yeah, I'm totally not gonna make that money back.
Have you been to this spot before?
No, this was the first time. So you missed the 2-hour stream where we were trying to find out where the hell the sport fishing was. We were at this lake, and then this lake, and then this lake, and then this lake, and we were doing like a rotation, trying to find the damn sport fishing for like 2 hours. Couldn't find it, and finally realized it was up here. So, Philo was saying basically he's up in the anvils and it like rotates, but it only rotates once you chum it. So we couldn't find the damn lake where it was. I spent 2 hours on this stream just kind of running around. Ah, this is a long run, guys. Where'd Goofy go? I feel like he took a faster way. Maybe this is faster?
Where do you get the chum? Do you have to make it yourself?
Yeah, so you just do the regular AFK fishing, which that's the fishing with no mini game where you just go up to the water and press the button and it just does it. You could literally go make dinner or shower or whatever you want. You do that till you get 50 fish. 50 like of the regular fish that's in your inventory. And then you go to cooking station and you make chum.
In the anvils it rotates between the same 3 spots though.
Yeah, so we don't know if it's 3 or more down here. I guess we'll find out now that we know to look for that. I'll pay attention and see if we can get a rotation going down here would be good. Such a long run. Okay, thanks for watching, man.
I'll be back. I'm going on my 15-minute break.
Enjoy your break. Pack mule. I messaged my guy in the guild to see if he can make me the upgraded mule yet. I don't know if he's high enough level.
There seems to be a problem. Your mule is an anteater.
Yes, it is. The pack mule is an anteater. This is true.
If
Oh,
anyone
shit.
in this chat is on Shaw, feel free to join me for sport fishing at 5:30 p.m. when I get off.
Yeah, dude, he knows his shit. He's helped us a lot today with all the information on fishing. So he's a good one to group with.
Does stream buffer occasionally for others or is it my net?
No, it's me.
Also got open spots in the guild. We are small but mighty.
It's my stream. I don't know what happened. I've streamed for years, no problem with this setup. I was streaming Battlefield 6 when it was in early access. I had early access to it and I was streaming it no problem. And then when Battlefield 6 released, all of a sudden I couldn't stream anymore. So now my stream buffers like crazy. I can't do dual mode anymore. I used to stream vertical and horizontal to like TikTok and stuff. Can't do that anymore. So I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden my stream went to shit. So I've tried changing settings and resetting Streamlabs, but yeah, you get buffer problems, or I disconnected once this morning. I don't know. It just out of nowhere started doing that. I apologize.
ISP screwing you.
So I actually changed ISPs too, and then I changed back, but that didn't fix the problem. I had Comcast or Xfinity, and then I switched to a new fiber company called
Do
i3.
the 228 silver lures BTW 35 ain't worth it cause fishing power is low and have chance for pike.
Correct. I agree with you.
It's not too often, just wasn't sure. I was on mobile so thought it was that, but I'm on PC now.
Yeah, no, it's me, not you. I apologize. And I agree, Philo, thank you. The 28 silver lures, I'll do those instead for sure, because you're right. Even if I get the super rare fish, I'm probably not going to be able to pull it with the shitty pole. So no point to spend that kind of money. But thank you for saying that before you go on break. Oh, I was a little far. Oops. All right, fish number 1. This is the walleye. Small walleye. 43 silver. Okay. Fish number 2. The small catfish.
I just
Wow.
don't want you to be sad as I was last night, man.
This is a 16 kilogram. I thought it said small. But that's 16 kilogram. That's much bigger than the other fish. Only 76. Okay. 76. So it must have been a small catfish. 76 silver. All right, guys. We're up to 1 gold, 22 silver. So I agree with him. We're not going to buy the top water for 51. So are you saying the spoon lure or the crank lure? Because the crank lure gets you the option for medium. But that's 35 silver. With taxes, that's going to be 52 silver. For a chance to get a bigger fish. This one doesn't do medium, but can still get pike. Do one of each. And that's 81 of my 1 gold, 22 silver though. YOLO! We're back down to 40 silver, guys. Okay. Back down to 40 silver. Whoa, what happened there? Rubber banding. Oh no, the rubber banding is starting. Stop it. Alright, we're gonna do one of each, see what happens. Alright, we're on the joyous run back. I didn't repair my rod. Should be okay. Gotta repair it next time though. I need to find 4 more carcasses to freaking harvest so I can get that better fishing pole though. Anyone know where there's like carcasses close? Not carcasses, what do you call it? Hunting. Anyone know where there's hunting close? I don't know if I'm going the right way, but okay. Probably wasn't the right way. Oh no, the tree's gonna hit me! Close. Aren't there like ravens or something around here? I know there are some over by Jova. Yeah, there's a raven. I wonder if there's ravens I can capture here. If you see a hunting raven, let me know. I don't know what's the right path here. Probably was not that way. There's more ravens. There's no hunting ravens here though. I thought there were. Yeah, we need to get down this mountain. I don't want to lose my horse though. Oh, stop taking damage, horse. Yeah, I definitely took the long way. Okay. Running simulator. There's your yellow mini map again.
Do you report many bugs, or is this all stuff that's been here for a while? The yellow sulfur map.
No, the yellow sulfur map is new. I haven't seen that one yet. I probably should be reporting those things. I'm assuming a lot of people do. I've never reported anything, but that's a new one for me. I just hope they fix the rubber banding. That's the most important. Says my spirit garden is summoned. No, it's not. Oh, we're getting flashbanged. That's another one they're obviously aware of.
P1 and P2 and just got bored reporting the same stuff every patch.
Oh, really? Yeah. I mean, I figure they're kind of aware of everything. Oh, look at it on the mini map. That's crazy. I figure they're aware of most of the issues. It's just a matter of them fixing it. I know there was a lot more, let's say, system issues switching to Steam because it's on Steam now. So I know they had some troubles with that too. But I'm sure they're aware of all those troubles. Like the flashbang. They said that this was getting fixed last night, and it obviously didn't. The sun god. They literally said last night's restart was going to fix this. Nope.
LOL, it's getting brighter.
Yep. And then it gets really purple. All right, 27 minutes, 24 minutes, so this is probably going to be the last time we make it. We maybe will get another run into it. Alexa, set a 24-minute timer.
Such a strange bug.
It is definitely a strange bug. I've never seen this in any of the previous ones we played before. Anchor. All right. What? I'm not close enough? Oh, I don't have a lure on. That's why. All right. Should we start with the good lure? Start with the good lure. See what happens. Do it. Not the best lure. It's not the 76 silver lure. This one was like a 50 silver lure. See what happens. And now it's midnight. We went from sun god to pitch black. I can't see anything. Small walleye. With the good lure. Weak. Weak. No RNG on my
Are
side.
the seasons working? I remember they had to manually change them in P2.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen the seasons. It like changes weather and stuff. I literally can't see my character on my boat. I don't want to fall off.
Yet I think it's the little sapling icon in the top left of your minimap near the moon.
Oh, does it have to do with like farming and stuff to change different results for farming? Current season spring changes in 12 days, 6 hours until summer. That's pretty cool. Maybe lore is just
I believe
damage.
that was the
Lure.
initial intention, but who knows?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Mr. Messiah, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate it. The lures allow you to catch bigger fish and different fish. If you hover over the lure, it tells you what the differences are, but it's still RNG, so obviously my RNG sucks.
MR Messiah Steven, is that you?
That would be funny. Steven, we have a lot of complaints.
And I'm back. BTW, you gotta put that mule on your boat near the shore. LOL.
Oh, do you? You have to put it on while it's near the shore? I can't spawn it here. Damn it. Thanks for the tricks. They both have their mules. I suck. Yep. Can't spawn the mule. Son of a bitch.
It will optimize your trip time, but then again with that lake you will probably only get 2, so I guess.
Yeah, we have, I set a timer. We have like 20 minutes left at this spot, so by the time we run, I don't know if we're going to make a third. But it's a good call on the mule. I didn't know that. Gotta put the mule on while it's on the shore. This is why I said they can go ahead of me, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. at you, Steven. That was funny. Okay, so spawn the mule. Put the pack on. I'm guessing drive the mule onto the boat. Okay. That's how you guys are doing it? That's funny.
The PvP lake in the anvils with an optimal run and the fastest route you can do 4 trips in 1 chum.
4 trips in 1 chum is pretty good, though. My mule's backwards, but it's okay. Oh, he's just muling it up anyways.
He watching for pirates.
Yes, my protector anteater mule.
You can AFK fish now safely.
Small catfish, I'll take it. Okay. Dude, the cheap lure's been getting me catfish, the expensive lures give me walleye. Lure is damage and fish type. Yep, exactly.
I am still really curious how much better gear has to be to snag the mediums cause I lost the medium.
So you lost the medium even with the better fishing pole, huh? Yeah, that gives me faith to not buy the expensive lures then.
Yup.
Oh, really? I thought it was done. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose the fucking fish. Oh my god, I almost lost it at the end. I thought it was done. Critical catch. So the question is, did I keep the lure? No. I did not keep the lure, so it might be a chance, yeah. So we have 14 minutes left to run this and get back. That's going to be tight. 17-kilogram catfish. All right, I'll take it. All right. Get on the mount.
Philo is short for philosophy. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't teach you the fundamentals.
Is it? Okay, philosophy, that makes sense. So it's Philo. Okay. That makes sense. That's funny. 13 minutes remaining. I don't think we're gonna get another run out of this. That's funny. Philosophy. Well, thank you for teaching. We learned a lot. Now the question is, this one's ending in 13 minutes. Where's the next rotation gonna be? Really? Stuck on a tree? Are you serious right now? Because if we can get the rotations down, and then we're constantly sport fishing, then it could be some good money.
If you cast the line before the spot disappears, even after it disappears, you can still catch.
That one I did learn earlier. As long as you got it, yeah, casted or hooked, then you're good. A 10 afternoon fed. Oh no! Are you serious, Lido? He lost both. That's why I do keep one extra lure on me. But still, that's horrible. You're running back with no fish? Oh, that's miserable. Oh, that's horrible.
I
Two
always
spare.
keep 2 spare 6 silver lures on me at all times.
Just in case, yeah. So at least you don't come home with nothing. Makes sense. Goofy's killing it though. He's already turning in almost. I'm slow. Alright, I'm gonna put in a craft request for a level 2 mule. We should have the money by the time they make and they're available. Starting to rubber band again. Where's the craft request? Asian tickets. I want animal husbandry. Animal husbandry ticket. I want it open. Kill Discord. This rubber banding is taking me 5 times longer too. Goofy's already there. Look at him killing it. Alexa, how long on timer? I'm gonna remind me to repair my gear when I'm there. Look at these guys running packs too. Bye. Oh my god, the rubber banding. Lido passed me. How did he get past me? So I must have took the longer way. Because I think he was behind me when I left the lake. Oh, I'm on a horse because no fish. Oh, that makes sense. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not much closer to the 18 gold or 25 gold I need for a ship, that's for sure. How do you ping like that? That was cool. Coffer even. Juicy. All right, boys, we made it back. 4-hour stream and only the third time we're turning in for the day. That's pretty bad. But we're gonna figure out the rotation if there is one. This is the time. Alexa, how long on timer? 2 minutes left. All right, sell the catfish for 81 silver. Let's take it. Cool. And the walleye for 43 silver. Bringing us to a grand total of 1 gold, 65 before I buy more lures. Oh, he said he can't make the T2 mounts yet. Ugh. So I can't even get the T2 mule. He's not high enough level. Okay, so fishing vendor. Let's repair before I forget. And then we're gonna buy 2 of these. What happened to my mouse? Why is it this weird icon? And they want 2 of these. And like you said, we should have a couple 6 silvers on us just in case something happens. There goes 76 silver, so we're up to 86 silver. I'm averaging like 40 silver a run profit. Ugh. Now that I'm not buying the expensive lures, this should help. Alright, you two are going to those 2 lakes. I'll maybe run to the far lake here so we can see. Alexa off. Okay, so there should be like 30 seconds left on the chum timer because I did her like 30 seconds early. So there should be like 30 seconds and we'll see. It spawns at another lake. Alright, they're almost to the 2 fishing spots. The 30 seconds are up. Wolf. Need 4 more of these. Get my better fishing pole. Alright. 3 more of those and I got a better fishing pole. That's good. Okay, grab it, right? Yeah, I got the carcass. Or it wasn't a carcass, it was a mount. Alright, they're both in the spots. Neither one of you guys got anything? Okay, then I'm gonna go to the far lake to the left then. Oh, Goofy's got it. Goofy's got it. Look at that. Hell yeah. Mr. Philo was right. Mr. Philo was right. Hell yeah, buddy. We're gonna figure out this rotation. That's amazing. But that means it sits there waiting for the chum, so we didn't know that it was up there for like an hour. Nobody chummed it. So we've got 2 out of the 3 possible rotation. It could be more than 3, but we got 2 out of the rotation there. So we know it goes from this one up here to down here. And then maybe that big lake next. We're going to figure it out. That's going to be the most helpful information for literally everyone in this game fishing. You're the best, man. Oh, I'm really going to aggro everything right as I... Really? My pet didn't spawn? I'm gonna die? Why didn't my pet spawn? You take aggro, buddy. There we go. Okay.
As an angler in real life, I would never gatekeep this kind of information. Anglers need to stick.
Yeah, exactly. Angler. Exactly. This is gonna be the most valuable information ever. Why didn't that message show up? I heard it, but I didn't see it. Alright, so we're going to do boat first, then mount. Put this baby on the boat. Okay. And we're going to come out there and chum the water. I stop rubber banding. Who that swimming? Lido, you got no boat? Or mount? Alright, I got the chum. I'll be out there in a second. At least this one is so much closer. We should be able to do this one really well. I really have to pee though. I'm gonna try to do that while running back. Oh, he did spawn his mount out there. Oh, you were swimming on the mount out there. I gotcha. I see what you did. I see what you did. Alright, chummed. Go. What do we got, an hour? Got an hour. Got a walleye, small walleye, of course. Okay, I don't think I have any chance for mediums because I have the cheaper lures now. You spawn boat, get off mule and hop on. Makes sense. Why is the... Oh my god, I'm rubber banding. So I'm pressing the button and I'm almost losing the fish. Because it's taking so long for the button to react. I got up to like 6 on that last one. Oh no, did you lose another one? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's 3 in a row. Yeah, it's the lag for sure. It's happening to me too. That sucks. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Why can't I get it? Oh, I'm gonna lose one too. Why can't I click? Is it too far out? It's too far out. What? 28? Oh my god, I lost my fish too. Oh, you got a catfish now, don't lose it. Well, that sucks. It's the lag is causing the rubber banding. Actually, can I cancel? Yeah, I'm gonna cancel. Shit, if I relog, I'm gonna lose my boat, aren't I? What server am I on? I'm on server worker 40. There's no lag in the anvils? Yeah. Because nobody's up there.
There is no lag in the anvils. BTW.
Oh, fuck. Are you serious right now? I don't like that when you press the up button for the
Additionally,
damn
my
thing.
hunch is that noon will be on the sea if you rush to the 18 gold boat having the...
Additionally, my hunch is that no one will be on the sea if you rush the... Yeah, correct. Yeah, nobody's going to be out there. Just look at how many people are even sport fishing right now. And on the server, like, it's very limited people. So you're going to get out to the sea. You could be the first one out there catching all them fish. 6 fish or more will be nice. Really be racking up the money. Yeah, I messaged my guy in the guild to see if he can make the tier 2 mule, but he said no, not yet. So it must take a lot to get up to that, because everyone in the guild's been feeding him stuff. And animal husbandry takes so long. It takes like 30 minutes for every wolf mount or whatever mount you're trying to make. So, like, you know, to level that up to level 2 takes a lot of money and a lot of time.
When people figure out how lucrative sea fishing is, there will be pirate the early bird gets the...
Yep. Well, there's going to be that too. There's going to be people who literally just go out there to kill you and steal your fish too, so they don't have to farm up anything. But they'll probably need a boat to get out there to catch you. I want to be one of the first ones on the sea. I'm surprised more people aren't doing it, because it's new content this wipe. Like, you know, everyone's already played the game to, you know, the max 25 level that there is a few times, so it's like, why aren't people fishing more? It's what's new. Yeah. I'm in a Zerg guild, but they don't have a focus on fishing. They don't care.
Zerg guilds can afford 25 gold boat.
They're the mayor of our city here, so like they're focused on building up the city and running crates for that and doing all that right now. Also, you kind of want like one boat each, right? Because it's like, if you can only fit 6 fish and you bring 3 people with you, you know, not that great. All right, next one.
No offense, but vassalship is the douchiest thing on the planet, since you can't unvassal right now.
I do, Lido. What's vassalship? It's the cheap one, just have it. Only 6 silver, you're fine. Don't worry. I bought that as just a in case. It's not a good one. What's a vassalship?
You will notice that your guild has annexed multiple nodes and they are all purple, that is.
Oh. It does annex multiple nodes and they're all purple. That's vassalship. It's a Zerg exploitation. That's what all this purple area is. It says that because it's my guild.
Well, not exploit, but it's annoying for small guilds.
Last wipe, I don't think we had mayor of a town, but this wipe we did get mayor. Another small walleye. Okay.
It's all good, though it needs to be tested.
Yeah, true. I don't know too much about the cities and leveling up the cities and stuff, but I know the first wipe that I played, some other guild kind of owned everything, and they put like the same crafting places in like each one, so literally nobody could craft like the end game stuff because none of the cities had it. I don't know if they trolled on purpose or if it was on accident, but everyone was bitching and complaining that they were playing for 2 months and they couldn't do endgame stuff. So there is some math to it and making sure everyone's working together. So hopefully my guild does better with that. Nobody's running yet. This is taking us a while to get 2 fish here. Alright. Got my second walleye. Wally. Wait, do you even need the rowboat, or you think the mule's faster than the rowboat? Oh yeah, I think mule's faster. Alright, once I get past these mobs that are right here on shore, I'm gonna auto run to the harbor with hopefully without dying. Come back. Alright. Before I do that, let's get off on my guardian. Jesus, there's so many mobs here. Seriously? Oh my god, no way. There's fucking mobs everywhere. Alright, this is my chance to pee. Be right back. Got stuck on a tree. Really? Really? Someone's at my door? Who's here now? Babe, that's for you.
The anvils is good, but it looks like the area in river is optimized so the routes are more safe.
Oh yeah. But if there's not a lot of people up there, your cities aren't really leveling up or anything, right? Yeah, at some point. Doesn't have to be right now, right?
No.
Okay. Okay. Bye. Oh shit, that can't be good. They're all low level, but I ran right through the fucking middle of all these things. Oh my god, they're gonna kill my mule. Oh my god. Don't kill the mule!
KAL Tor is a village I think, but everything else is slow.
Where the hell is my pet that's supposed to be protecting me? Yeah, that's why we're done here, you know. Because we're already to town on Jova. Alright. Earn in. Do this again. 39 silver. And 40 silver. Oh, it's got plenty of durability. Okay. It's lagging. Lagging real bad. So here's the ship while I'm here. I wanted to show you. So if I go to the harbor master here, this is the only ship that I can buy. Breezewater Bay Harbor. Click to purchase a basic vessel. So it shows you need 1 medium-sized hull and 25 gold. So is this not where I'm supposed to do it at? Because this is the only ship. Holy crap, it's daytime in this game. So rare. Yes? Is that the craft?
Is that the craft?
I don't know. That's just the only ship I've ever seen. So it's like... Oh, I freaking went through these guys again. It's just the only ship I've ever seen, so it's like... Is that the right thing, or am I just looking in the wrong places? I could be looking in the wrong places, and then it's just on me. How do we go from pitch black to just blinding white?
That's really weird, but I'd have to be in front of my PC to give accurate information.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. I could be looking in the wrong places. You know. I'm not even at a gold after lures. Jeez. Bunch of wolves here. Where's the ones I can hunt? And three more hunted things. 3 more hunted things gives me the better fishing pole. Alright, so let me get this straight. You go out on the day strider, get out there, spawn the boat, and jump on. That's the plan, right? Oh, where'd my mount go? Why did my mount leave? Why is he down there? Is he at the bottom of the ocean? You're gonna drown. You're gonna drown, my buddy. Alright, let's do this shiznit. We got this unlocked now. No. Get off the mount. There we go. Catfish! Yay! Yeah, I think we will. We have 31 minutes left. And this is round 2
We
already.
should be able to get 3 trips out of the closer lake.
That's nice, actually. That other lake was super far. want the better fishing pole now, though. I'm like, damn it. Has anyone looked into any of the Harbinger stuff yet? I haven't seen any of that. I think it's new zones and stuff, right?
I've seen one guy bugged with Harbinger event.
Oh, yeah?
I would stay away from it.
Stay away from it? Okay. That's funny.
Last night I grew a following of fishermen when I figured out the rotation, and we ended up having a
Group of 10 guys? Well, yeah, man, you figured out the freaking rotation thing. That's fucking amazing. We have 30 minutes to find out if it's going to rotate to that third lake that we usually fish at. Then we have it confirmed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, leg. Don't let me lose this catfish. Come on. I'm pressing the button.
Basically it is a PvP event, so it flags you, but then he went to the city and when event happened he
Died to the guards. Oh, that sucks. Landed a critical catch.
so it was flagging him even if he wasn't at the event spot.
Oh, that sucks. Just flagged up everywhere.
He lost his mats this way.
Oh. That's horrible. Look at that. Got us a catfishy. All right.
How often are the birds flying over the lakes? I went to different ones cause I wanted to do sport. Now they need fly fishing in the creeks like real fishing farm mobs on the creek side for lures.
Fly fishing, that's funny. Derainer, is that how you say your name? We're testing a theory that Mr. Philo, or philosopher over here, has taught us, and we believe it's on a rotation. So we're at Lake 2 of the 3. So are you in the Anvils, or are you down by like Lion's Hold starting area? Well, just in case you're still listening, Derainer, in the Lion's Hold area here, we've learned...
I'm in Anvils.
You're in the Anvils, okay. Then Philo knows the spots in the Anvils, but basically, correct me if I'm wrong, but here by Dunhold, it rotates between... Is it these 3 lakes? This one, this one, this one? But what we've learned is basically that if there's seagulls somewhere, you have to chum that area, and then when that one
I would
ends,
place an alt on that halcyon spot for better scouting.
yeah.
That trip is too far.
So we've learned that it basically rotates, and if there's seagulls somewhere, it won't rotate till it's chummed, and then it ends, and then it'll move to the next lake. That's the theory that we're testing right now. So far, we've seen it here in the middle lake by Jova. Then it went up to this, and then when that one ended, now we're down to this lake down here. So it's on a rotation. So once you find it, chum it. When it ends, it moves to the next lake. But it's only at one lake at a time in the areas that we've seen.
The PvP zone, which is not actually a PvP zone, northwest and southwest of the PvP zone.
Northwest and southwest of the PvP zone? I don't know the anvil, so I don't know which zone is the PvP zone.
To the northwest of the harbor in Anvils.
The northwest of the harbor in Anvils.
I'll move around and we'll check the other ones then.
So he's saying, so listen to him in the Anvils. He's saying it's northwest harbor in the Anvils. Northwest of the harbor in the Anvils. He's got the rotation down up there. We're learning the rotation down here right now. You have to zoom in to see the PvP zone? Okay. As long as I don't catch
you
a fish.
You have to zoom in to see the PvP zone. To see it.
Oh, this. This is what you're talking about. Okay. So, okay. That's the PvP zone. Man, I can't hook anything. Oh, no, the south of that one?
No,
okay.
The one south of that one.
Okay, I'll take a look in a second. When we're walking back, you can show me, and then hopefully he can get it. Because I should, like, make a picture of it or something.
Unless the PvP zone rotates.
Hey,
well.
I don't know. You gotta tell me that. I've only been up there one time. I know the PvP out here rotates. So the one down here definitely does rotate. I don't know the anvils though.
I wish I could send a picture in the shot IDE circle them for you to runner.
I know. Let me get to the map. Maybe you can tell me. I'll mark spots on the map. But when we're running back, I'll take a look at that.
Gotha.
Gotha. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll look on the map in a second. Maybe
Thanks
I can
a
mark
lot,
the
D.
spots for you once he can show me where on the map. Sorry, I just gotta finish catching this fish. Can't pull up the map at the second. Because, yeah, if there's a serious rotation and this is how it works, it's going to be so much easier to sport fish that way. Again,
Did
none of this
rotation
really
thing work,
matters.
mate?
Yeah, Chauvery, we're at 2 out of 3. So we're thinking after this one, it's going to go to the third rotation. So that's what we're checking. It's got like 20 minutes left to the third one. But so far, it seems to be that way. We chummed the waters. We spent an hour there. And as soon as it ended, it came right to this one. So we're thinking that is how it works. Oh, come on. What's happening here? Oh, no way. Come on, man. The rubber band's gonna kick me out of the boat every time. Oh my god, this rubber banding is gonna make me lose the damn fish. Rubber banded me off the boat, and then I got on the boat and it rubber banded me off again. But yes, I think the rotation thing is working. I think it is true.
Did you get some good money while doing it?
If I was listening and doing things properly, yes, but I'm an idiot and I keep buying the most expensive lures to try to get content, and I keep losing money on those. So if you were just buying the cheaper lures, yes,
Hi,
you'd be
friend, how
making
do
money.
I find the hotspots? I don't see any on the map, TT.
What's up, man? They don't show up on the map unless you are literally on the
To clear
lake.
my mind, do you chum it before event or event rotates in its own internal?
So the seagulls pop up. So the seagulls pop up in the water like this. You have to chum it to start the timer. Once you chum it, then there's a 1-hour timer. When it ends, it'll move to the next one. But if nobody chums the water, it's just gonna sit there. It's gonna stay at that lake. How do you find the hotspots? You don't find them on the map. So you do have to go physically to the lakes to see. We're figuring out that if it's a rotation on the lakes right now, so we're going to discuss that here on the walk back. But right now I'm by Jova, and we think that I think the rotation is this lake. So this lake right here. So this lake right here.
Sure, but do I have to go all over the map
To
see
this
the
lake
seagulls?
right here. So those 3 seem to be the 3 lakes that do it in this area.
Great info.
And then they rotate. So once you chum one, it goes to the next lake, and then once you chum that one, it goes to the next lake. So that's what we're thinking. We're testing that theory, and we're on 2 out of 3 right now. So this lake right here, south of Jova.
I'm here cause I saw your guide. BTW helped very much to understand how it works.
Well, thank you for that. I appreciate that. I was hoping to help people with that video, but yeah, straight south of Jova, this lake. So when you're close, you'll see this red icon. Then the next lake is going to be this one just north of it, which is southeast of Jova. And then the third lake is way up here northeast of Jova, up this way. And then it rotates back. So we're thinking that there's one lake that always has the seagulls ready to go. And then once you chum it and it ends the hour, then it goes to the next lake. So there's always one lake that seems to have it all the time. That's at least what we're thinking. If when this one ends, what do we have left?
I'm going to liken this in my other 6.4 millions Chanel. If you do the rotation quickly, there was a bug last night where you can get multiple seagull.
Oh, really? Yeah, he said he did bug it, and he was ending up getting multiple before he could really look into it. But, oh man, I keep messing this up. I want to fight all these mobs. But that's the plan. So we're thinking that's how it works. Once we confirm it, I'll put some video together about that, but it seems like there's always at least one seagull up somewhere.
TNKS.
So hopefully that's how it works, and then you can kind of game it by checking the lake to see where the starting point is. We're thinking that's what it is. Oh man, I ran right through the middle of him again. I wasn't paying attention. So we got like 20 minutes to find out if it goes to the third lake. If it goes to the third lake, it's definitely the rotation with at least those 3. I don't know if there's more than 3. Philow's in the anvils, and for him, it's just 3 lakes. So up there in the anvils, he has 3 in a row. Alright, so I should be able to auto run here. So anvils lakes, if you want to show me, Philo.
If you could plug my guild bottom on the Shawl server in the video, that would be sick.
Yeah, for sure. Let me take a screenshot of that so I don't forget. Alright, cool. I got a screenshot of that. Yeah, I'll give you credit for sure, because you definitely helped us today. Now where, once I get here, yeah, okay. So where about in the anvils? So if we go up to the anvils, because I don't know the anvils at all. So you're saying northwest of this harbor down here, or the northwest harbor that's up here?
Did you get the mule yourself? Did you catch one yourself and then trained it at animal husbandry?
I did train my own, but you don't catch it. You just buy it from a vendor in Lion's Hold. It's like 40 copper, and then it's 55 silver to train it. I didn't actually buy it from the vendor because I'm an idiot and I bought it on the auction house for 4 silver, then trained it. I didn't know any better, so someone screwed me, but that's okay.
More west than southwest of the harbor on the right side of Anvils.
Okay, so the harbor that's on the
west.
So the harbor that's on the right side of Anvils, more west than southwest. Directly west. So this lake right here?
Northwest.
Sorry, northwest. I'm confused. You should add me on Discord later and we can talk about that. I'll make a guide. Give you guys credit for it.
Those 3. Yes. That's one of them.
That was one of them? Okay, so this one, this one, this one? Or not the one by the harbor? Sorry, there's a delay in the chat.
The one you marked is one of them.
Okay.
One I know which one it is.
So from this one, you said this one's definitely one of them.
The other one is directly east from Vuxhelm.
Directly.
Northeast of the one you marked isolated, then northwest of that one where the 3 rives meet.
Northeast of the one you marked, isolated. So this one is this little one, that maybe that one. And northwest of that one where the 3 rivers meet. This one? So like this one, this one, this one?
At Thrumnum Cascade. Yes. The little one. Yes, those are the three.
Those are the three? Okay. Alright, let me save your screenshot so I give you credit. Credit for fishing map. And then let me screenshot this. So I'm going to share my screen instead of the game real quick. So on this, I'm going to circle.
I have one more than a I've seen people doing sport fishing at the river in Thrumnan Cascade. Then.
So like those three, right? Tell me if that map looks correct.
To runner 0 there is an odd one out, but I think that might be part of a different rotation I haven't.
Okay,
Yes, those three.
Those are the three. Now, did they go in order? Like top, middle,
of
bottom?
course.
Or does it go in a different order?
The map is correct.
Okay. I know there's a delay, but do you know the order that they go in?
Perfect, thanks a lot for real.
Like if I draw here, 1, 2, 3. Is that like the order that it goes? Oh shit, rubber band. Ooh, hard leg.
I don't think they go in order, I can't say accurately, but I noticed it might be 3 rivers then to the.
Okay. So possibly like 1, 2, 3.
Opposite non-clockwise.
Like that rotation. Cool. Anvil's fishing rotation. All right. Holy lag. Oh my god, the rubber bands. I can't even get my crate off.
Yes.
Alright, thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then for us, down here, we're thinking it's like 1, 2, 3. But we'll find out here shortly. Holy crap, if I could get my crate off. Wow, bro. I am all over the map. Dude, I can't even get to my crate. For sure, man. Let's hook up. Because I'm sure there's gonna be other rotations
If you
like.
add me on Discord, I am willing to path out the most optimal routes for you as well in. But I need to grind money for the ship, so I'll do it while multitasking, lol.
Exactly. For sure, buddy. I think that's my
You above
Discord
3x.
name. You can also join my Discord. There's a link in the bottom of the Twitch.
You above 3x.
Oh, you're on YouTube. $70 silver. Let's take it.
Love the songs. Which playlist is this?
This one is Peaceful Christmas Ambiance.
https www.youtube.com watch vzwjwbwlnyk list rdzwjwbwlnyk start radio 1.
What it said. Oh god, it's gonna say it twice because it went to both.
vzwjwbwlnyk list rdzwjwbwlnyk start radio 1.
2 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, I'm gonna relog. To try to get rid of this rubber banding, and then we have 2 minutes and 30 seconds to find out if it's going to our third place that we think the rotation is.
XD.
Oh, I'm still sharing my screen. Oops. Okay. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry. For some reason, my chat didn't pop up. TikTok chat. Itacha, if you're still there, let me know. I apologize. I could be responding to this super late. The Rainer, thank you for the follow. There are definitely different mounts, different types of mounts, different mount purposes, all different kinds of mounts. There's even, don't quote me because they're not in the game yet, but there's even cosmetics for aquatic, flying, and ground mounts. So there should be 3 different types of mounts. I have not seen any flying mounts yet, though. Came here to Twitch as well? Well, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. You're on Twitch and YouTube, giving me follows on both. Love it. But I do apologize for TikTok, man. I didn't see that. But thank you for the like. So I have a horse mount, and I have the mule, which is really an anteater that carries crates.
I added you on Discord. I'm FurbyBall888.
Okay, I accepted. I just accepted that one. I figured that was you. Thank you guys. Appreciate everyone's help, man. You guys are literally paving the path of this game for fishing. Sharing all this information and getting people this info is going to help grow this game and grow fishing in this game, so that's amazing. All right. Okay, no more rubber banding, hopefully. So, if that one's almost done, then...
Yo, I'm back.
What's up, Poxy? So, that one should be finishing up in the next minute or so. If that's true, and we believe our rotation to be correct, it should be rotating to our third lake right now. Let's go to it. And if that's the case, I'll have to make a video on that because that's some helpful freaking information.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Hey now, and thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it.
There is a bug where if you move from your rowboat to a friend's and spam jump trying not to lose the
fish, you get teleported outside the map. Oh my god. They, I believe they said that they fixed the teleportation of falling through the ground in cities today. I think that was this morning's patch. At least when you go into Jova, you won't, you know, fly through the bottom of the floor. Oh my god, guys, I forgot to buy lures. Going back. All this talking and map creating. I got so excited about the maps. I got so excited about getting all the information. I forgot to buy lures. I'm ready to test the theories. Goofy, if you're, are you still there? Goofy, is it still up? It's at the same spot? A new one? Wait, a new one? No way. It rotated to the same one?
Is your rod broken?
Is your rod broken? No. My rod still has some good durability. Thank you for checking, though. Always got to check each other's rods. But I didn't have any lures. I need the lures. $57 for 2 lures, jeez. Jesus. Okay. And I should have 2 backup lures too. Yeah, I have 2 backups. Okay. I have chum. I can come chum it. But why is it at the same spot?
Icon. There is a bug where the seagulls and the bubbling water stays, but you can't fish it, so double check.
So double check. Okay, let's go there and double check before we rule out the theory. I'm gonna head that way and see if I can chum it. Yeah, I have the broken icon because I have I don't use the scepter. This was a starter weapon. I used the tome. And I haven't replaced this, and the starter weapon it won't let me repair for some reason. But it's not the one I actually physically use, but I am losing magic power by not finding a better one. That's why you were asking, that makes sense. Alright, let's see if we can go chum this water. If the chum is a visual glitch or if it didn't rotate, it rotated to the same one.
I had the same issue with that weapon, same exact weapon.
Oh, really? Same weapon? Yeah.
So check the same lake again, but it happened to me 1x last night, and make sure to do a bug report if bought one off marketplace. Aha.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, buy something off the marketplace. And yeah, let's check to see if this is a bug. Yeah, I've had a broken item since I started this game because of that. I also need 3 more hunting things to get the better fishing rod. I know one of them was right here, but that's a lot of wolves. They're all real wolves? Yeah, they're all real. Where the hell am I going? away, Raven. Where am I? Oh, that's a bunch of wolves. Let's not go that way. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm running through the middle of everything. Okay, we're almost back to the last one, so let's see if this is a visual glitch or if this is real. Go away, wolf. No, it's got the fishing icon. Got the fishing icon. So it went to the same lake. Well, now I want to check the other lakes to see. I'll chum this though for you guys. Oh yeah, you're right. I don't see any
It has
seagulls.
the icon, but is the water bubbling?
Oh yeah, there's no seagulls here. Nope. Does not work. So it's just a visual bug. Oh, damn it. Did I lose my mount? Well, actually, I need horse.
This might be the reason we had multiple locations in one lake.
No. No, Goofy, it won't.
That's why we had multiple locations in one lake. If you do the rotation fast enough, then
It bugs over and over, yeah. Alright. I think you're right, Philip, dude. You've been right all day. You've been right all day. So, I think you got this. I think you figured it out. How do I
Please
report?
report the bugs so we can have them fix it. Should be an easy fix.
Is that like in the settings? A menu report bug. After finishing fishing, the map icon stays even though no seagulls and calm waters. Right? That's what we're saying? It's considered a gathering, right? Yeah, subtype fishing. Okay. We finished. Oh my god, I killed my horse. Finished fishing. Yet the icon on map stayed. Sport fishing.
This is why we test, guys.
Yep. Timer ran out. Yep, they are. No seagulls in Kanchamore. There we go. Oh, he's... There you go. All right. So it should be here, but I'm not seeing it. Shit. Is it not this lake then? Crap. Not here. So either the rotation has another lake, or it didn't rotate because it's bugged. Yeah, I thought we had it. I thought we had it figured out.
I will go on the Ashes Discord and report all of the different bugs. There is additionally one that
I'm gonna go check, I guess, the lake back up high again.
I've seen a sport fishing location in that lake to the south between the islands at the bottom.
The south at the islands at the bottom. This
There
one.
might be another lake in your rotation. There is a fourth lake in the Anvils, but in 4 hours it.
So it's either gonna be down here or up high. So it's either where we went up here, or it might be at a different lake. My horse is dead. Oh yeah. Is the mule still faster?
No, that same lake that you just checked.
No, that same lake. So we were here at this lake right here. That's where we were last, but it seems to be like bugged because it's still showing that it's here. But you're talking about this down here? Oh. 4 minutes without a horse, though. Our theory didn't quite work, but I'm wondering if it's because it still thinks it's at that other one down here. Because of the bug.
The two very small islands in the lake that you just exited.
You've seen it down here? In the same lake? But this chum still
Even
rotated?
if it is bugged, it will still spawn elsewhere. When I did it last night, it bugged over and over.
Lido, can you check where he's saying? I marked it on the map down in that area. I think we came through that area, though. We would have seen it. I'm wondering if we're like... Because...
You're right where you just marked.
Lido or Goofy, if you guys are close, can one of you check this area? I'm wondering if we have the rotations wrong, because in Jova, this circle has these lakes, and this is the one we were thinking was in the rotation, but this might be like a Halcyon. How do you say that? Halcyon? Halcyon. This might be a Halcyon rotation. Maybe it's not the same area. So maybe we have the rotations wrong. Because this is a different zone, which means there would be a third lake.
If the fishing icon is bugged, the spot might exist but not have an icon.
Yeah, we're looking for the seagulls, exactly. So we started at this lake right here. This one, right where these guys are, Climax and everyone. We started here. Then we went up here. And then when that ended, it moved down here. But then we thought it would rotate back in a full circle. So either there's a fourth lake, or we have the rotations wrong.
The order of rotation I am not too sure about, like I said, but for me it was the same 3.
Yeah. I know, that's what we're trying to figure out. It seems like it is on a rotation. We just don't know if there's a fourth lake or we're including this lake in the rotation and it shouldn't be this lake. Okay, Lido. Alright, I'm back at the other lake way to the north. Nothing on the map. Doesn't look like any seagulls or anything. Nope, nothing up here. Nope. Oh, it should have rotated. There must be a fourth lake then. We have to find a fourth lake. Hmm. Lido, nothing was down there? Damn. I don't know then. There's got to be a fourth lake then. Or it just didn't rotate. Is it in? Oh.
I know I keep bringing it up, but that minimap bug is so funny. How does that even happen?
So I'm thinking it's this this number 2 quest, this yellow here. I think it's showing up on the mini map for some reason. Oh, this was a fucking dead end. Oh, that sucks. It's whenever I run near this, it gets all yellow on the mini map.
Solved.
Yep. Here, I'm going that way anyway, so we're about to enter the number 2 quest. And I think the mini map, yep, there it is. It's like something bugged with the quest is showing up on the damn mini map in yellow. Probably report that one too, huh? Let's see where
New
I'm going.
minimap optimization pass.
Yeah, this isn't EA, careful.
Just copy the main map.
Yep. This sucks. You found? Wait, the same one? Oh my god. That's supposed to say wait the same one, not YTSM1. He was able to chum the same one. That's interesting. It didn't rotate. Great, so I reported that for no reason.
That's the one that didn't have the seagulls, I believe.
Correct, that's the one we were at before that didn't have seagulls. He says it's working now. That's the same one we were just at.
Nah, not at all, it's all feedback.
I don't want to report things if it's wrong. We reported it because it showed the fishing icon, but we couldn't chum it, but it ended up being the same one. Cool. What is this? Quest in here?
But perception is reality, so maybe they can make it clearer to players.
Yep, true. Yeah, and Goofy's mention might be right too. Maybe because I chummed it, I don't see the seagulls and can't chum it again, but maybe someone else can. Maybe that's the bug. Maybe there's a different issue
Either
going
way,
on.
I had the visual bug last night, so it's valid, but yet it must just be buggy as hell.
Yeah. But I wanted to know if it was gonna rotate to that other leg. Now I gotta wait another hour. I gotta wait another hour to know for sure.
It must be random, but the same 3 or 4 legs.
Yeah. Maybe it's not always in the same order, but just random moves between them in a rotation or something. Like a random rotation, not a rotation. Like you said, the same legs. He's got a turtle mount. Really, guys? The birds are underwater? I'm rubber banding. I tried that name. There's no name buckle. I'm not there yet. Hold on. Oh shit, I'm gonna lose that. Lost my pet.
That's weird though, in the like 3 or 4 hours I did it last night I didn't have it in the same lake 2x.
Yeah, here's the same lake and has a 53-minute timer. And they're fishing.
Must have been luck.
He rejected my group invite. Where did my monk go? All right. Guess it's back right where we were. We didn't have to leave. He's got a pike. I haven't seen a pike yet.
It is possible to throw the chum into water even though there is no seagulls flying around.
No, that's not how it's supposed to work. There is supposed to be seagulls.
I 1 gold 20 silver ain't half bay. Ask him what he sells it for.
Yeah, I will ask him because I want to know what that goes
It's
for.
possible.
Trying to get him in the group. I invited him, but he declined. He's going now. Goofy, I made you leader. Maybe you
Would
try
he waste it
inviting
or
him?
just doesn't he work?
No, it just wouldn't work. It's not wasted. Goofy, try to invite him yourself. Maybe he'll accept you since you know him. Why can't I click the
How
buttons?
much have you made so far? I'm stoked you were able to start making some money.
No, I'm not making much at all. Oh, it came right here. I started at 1 silver today, and I'm at 1 gold, 52 silver. Once I turn these in, it'll be more, obviously.
A tip to kill the fish faster: always start each ability with up in case that's the correct one then.
That's a good trick. Just in case it's the up one. Yeah, 1 more damage tick is 500. Yeah, that's great. That's a good trick. I like that. Wally. Oh yeah, I like that trick. Just pressing the up button, have it ready. Nice. I walk off the damn rowboat. Oh, that's a good trick. I like that. For sure.
I might be able to do sea fishing tonight. Well, see if we can conjure up the money.
Shit, good luck, man. I ain't close. I'm so far. There you go. Look at that. It worked. Probably got an extra tick out of that. Smart man.
Also, you can disable moving with the arrow keys. There's a hidden secondary move on the arrow keys.
You can disable the move so I don't move every time I do this? Yeah, because it's so annoying. I almost like walk off the boat every time. I mean, you can move with WASD while you're doing it, but still. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't mind left and right. It's the up down that you almost walk off the damn boat.
Just bind the different move directions, then clear them.
Makes sense. That should get it. Alright, we've got another Wally. I know it's Walleye, but it's funny to say Wally. Goofy, did you just drown? Did you just drown, buddy? I think Goofy just drowned. Poor Goofy.
I looked it up and there should be a second option for the Corsair at the Harbor Master.
Really? So there should be two ships? Is it just my harbor doesn't allow the second ship? Shit, if that's the case, like, I need to know that because I don't want to buy the wrong ship.
Is lowering res worth it?
Lowering like, resolution? I mean, I need to because my PC sucks, but it's not going to stop rubber banding or the server side issues. Two marker? Oh my god, there are two.
That I do not know, but I did see the Corsair at my harbor, so I have no clue.
There's two markers. That's hilarious. Alright, if you see the Corsair at your harbor, then my harbor doesn't make a Corsair. I probably need to go to a different harbor then. So that's why mine's 25, but I don't want to build the wrong ship. Gotta build the right ship.
First time playing the game, any tips on Summoner?
Summoner's...
I also picked it.
Summoner's brand new. I'm only level 10 with it, so I don't really know a lot. Just make sure to always toggle on your auto skill ability. You know, sometimes I forget to do that and then wondering why my pets aren't healing or tanking right. Because I didn't toggle on the auto skill ability. And then, yeah, I mean, I am still learning a lot with the Summoner. I like the heal pet, but I guess it depends on what you're doing. If you're tanking, if you're soloing, if you're grouped. It really kind of depends on what pet you're going as. It seems very versatile though. Able to, you know, kind of fulfill every position in a group. It's not the best at anything. It's jack of all trades, master of none, but I like that. He didn't tell me how much this pike sold for.
Yet also trying to figure it out. May I ask if you don't mind how the crate working with what you doing?
So I'm fishing, but sport fishing. There's two types of fishing. There's AFK fishing, where you just push the button and it kind of does everything for you. You could literally go take a shower, make dinner, whatever you need. And then there's sport fishing, which is that interactive version where you saw where you have to actually push the buttons to catch the fish. Sport fishing, regular fishing, the fish just go in your inventory like any other item. Sport fishing, however, it creates a crate that you have to carry to a harbor to turn in for gold. So see how the fish is on my back? When you're carrying the crate, you lose 50% speed and you can only fit one on your back. So it's really slow. So I got this mule, and this mule, which is actually an anteater.
I'm back after 3 hours gold check now. When I left it was 1 silver.
Yes, it's
Can't
more than
figure
1
60.
silver.
There is a YouTube channel called Problem Itself who did a very clean AoE guide for Summoner was.
Published 1 hour ago. There you go. That's probably a good guide to watch because they're going to know more about Summoner than I do. But yeah, so the mule allows one fish or crate to be on it, and then I have 1 fish or crate on me. So I'm able to carry 2 at a time, and the mule doesn't get a speed reduction penalty for a crate. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing sport fishing, basically. It's the advanced version of fishing with crate. And for your gold check, I'm dropping off now, so you're not allowed to check gold until after I get here. Back after 3 hours, you're funny. Let me turn both of these in, and then we'll check gold. So I think I just have 2 walleyes on me. So 38 for that walleye.
Did you figure out if those 3 lakes are on a rotation?
So we're pretty
And did
sure.
you craft the mule or bought it? If so, for how much?
Thank you for the
BTW lovely stream.
Thanks for saying that. So the mule you buy from a vendor, I believe in Lionhold. I actually don't know where because I bought it off the auction house for way too much money like an idiot. But there's somewhere in Lionhold that sells the mule for like 40 copper. And then you take it to an animal husbandry, which we have one in Jova here, but an animal husbandry, and you can train it for 55 silver. And then you have the mule, and you can do that at level 1. There's a level 2 mule that has a second crate, so you can hold 2 crates on the mule. That one requires you to be level 2 of animal husbandry, though, which is a very expensive path. Second outpost.
Second outpost.
Oh, second
Yeah,
outpost.
in all towns they sell, I think, herbalism vendor, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, really? Okay, so
Herb vendor.
Catch me outside. How about that?
thank you for the follow desk. So the second outpost herb vendor sells the mount, then the mule. Okay, thank you for saying that because
Swap to Twitch.
I didn't know that because I bought it off the auction house for 4 silver, not realizing it's only 40 copper. So that guy made a lot of money off me. Going back to the question about the lakes being on a rotation, we're pretty positive that it started here at this lake southeast of Jova, then it went here way up north, and then it went down here,
Awesome, thanks.
and then we were waiting for it to cut back, but it went here a second time in a row. So we're thinking it's going to go to this one next, but we do think it's at least at these 3 lakes. Because when it was here the second time, we checked here, and it was not at either one of these. So the second time in a row here, made
Twice in
sure
a
that
row
it
on
wasn't
that one
here.
is goat. The closest to harbor.
Yeah, the closest to harbor was twice in a row. If there's ever going to be one twice in a row, that's the one to be at. So, but we do think it's only at one of these 3 lakes at a time. For sure. And then, Philo was nice and showed us up here in the anvils that it's at these 3. So in Dunhold here, it's a rotation between this one, and this one. So it can only be at one of these 3 lakes at a time. So the theory is working. We just don't know if it's in a rotation or if it's random between those 3. All right, gold check. Gold check. After 3 hours of being at 1 silver and 6 hours of streaming today, we're at 2 gold, 37 silver. And that's before I buy more lures. So after I buy 2 more lures, 1 gold, 79 silver. only like 17 more gold to go for the ship.
Not too bad. Started working on my gathering, caught some heroic fishes from AFK and heroic logs. What should I do?
Yes, you want
There's
to...
2 spots in Anvis.
There's 2 other spots in the
I
anvils?
fish there all the time.
Yeah, so we
Is the
think...
spoon lure worth over the flying?
No, so that okay, let me answer in order here. So, the heroic fishes, you definitely want to sell those, not to a vendor, sell those on the marketplace or sell those to people because they're used for cooking and other things. People are going to want those, so they'll pay more for that.
That little lake EAST of Vixhelm.
There are 2 other spots in the anvils. Yes, I'm sure there are. What we're figuring out is it seems like the lakes are tied together in maybe 3 lakes. So there can only be one of these 3 at a time that's chummable for sport fishing with the seagulls. But there's other lakes in anvils that it seems to be rotating as well. But they're on a different rotation.
To make crates more valuable for transportation.
Yes, that's true too for the crate transport. So yeah, there definitely are other lakes you can sport fish, and we're thinking that they're grouped up somehow. That they're in different like groups.
The 3 he said for the anvils are the 3 locations in Duin. I rotated between those 3 for 4 hours.
Yep, so he's the one who showed us that and kept just rotating between the 3 over and over and over again. So they must be grouped up somehow. That's what we're trying to figure out, is the grouping. Because it seems like if it's at one of the 3 lakes, it can't be at the other 2. So that's happening right now for us here, down south. Right now it's here, down at this lake at the bottom here, right here. And then it rotates to this one, and then it rotates to this one. But it went twice here, and we checked, it was not here and not here. So it can only be at one of the 3 lakes at a time. Thank you, Essie, for following or subscribe on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, so he was rotating.
3 lakes in Anvis.
He was rotating the 3 lakes in the anvils. These 3 right here. So this one, the small one, and where the 3 come together. So the 3 come together to here, to here. This was his rotation for 4 hours in a row yesterday. So we're thinking that's how it works. I don't know why my harbor doesn't have 2 ships, though. I only have 1 ship option. Alright, but it has been 6.5 hours, and I appreciate everybody's help today. We've learned so much. This was a great stream for learning fishing, and going with... what's up, Goofy? The spot has another spot. Yeah, that's it's showing 2 spots there for some reason. This is insane. So maybe it's not what we think, but I don't know. But it is 6.5 hours in, so I appreciate everybody for the follows and the subs.
Further tested, but this is what I gathered in short time I've done.
Correct. It's all theory crafting so far. We don't know for sure any of this yet. But thank you guys all for the stream. I do have to do some real life stuff, and it is my anniversary with my girlfriend today. So I won't be on later tonight. But I will be back on in the morning. And we will be fishing again tomorrow morning, working on getting a fishing boat. Philo will probably have a boat. And if we were on the same server, he would take us out, but we're not. So we'll see you guys in the morning tomorrow.
Crate from Joey Va to the town up north, you get 3 gold. An heroic one is 5 gold.
Wow, that's pretty good. 3 gold and 5 gold is pretty good.
Fishing.
Fishing, you can make some better money. I will say, if you just stick to the cheaper lures, do the spoon lures. I was buying, top water lures and losing money every time. We're not ready for these yet. Our fishing level's too low. So, if you stick to the cheaper lure, you can make some pretty good money.
Late. Thank you, and hopefully see you soon.
Yeah, man, send a follow. I'll be on in the morning again. But 6.5 hours later, it's time to go. So I gotta get some real life stuff done, and I gotta ship some stuff for Christmas before it's too late. So See you all soon. Oh, Pirate streaming on our server. I didn't even realize. 2,000 viewers. Let's not raid him, though. Let's raid someone else who has a low viewer count. Who are we gonna raid? Wow, there's a lot of people streaming Ashes. Holy crap. Here we go. Day 4 fishing ships. He's got 14 viewers. He's fishing. Make sure he's in English.
This area, Dunehold.
He's running up to
There's a
Dunhold.
harbor
Let's go ahead and raid.
in like on the lake.
How do you raid?
So I want to go there and scout for fishing spots.
Name.
And if there are fishing spots there,
Is it slash
then
raid? Oh, slash raid and then name? Okay.
maybe that should be my
Yeah.
home for a while until I make
Catch me
enough
outside. How
money
about
to.
that?
Thank you, Omar, for the follow.
But ship is 25 gold. That's the ultimate goal.
I have to do it on mine or on his? I did it on his and it
Making
didn't go.
25 gold won't be easy. It's gonna be a long process.
I think.
Mine? Okay, let me go to mine. Thank you for staying around and helping.
Now at least there's a way to do it
Slash raid.
where I can effectively
Just
make about
check.
gold and a half in about an hour.
All right,
and a half, if
guys.
everything goes
Thank you
right.
so much. We're gonna raid him. He's also fishing, talking
I know
about
it's
sport
gonna look
fishing
like
as
you
well.
did something.
So it works. We'll see you guys
Steal
tomorrow
it?
morning.
Can you
Bye.
steal what? Gold, ship. I don't know. But you can kill people and loot stuff from them, kinda. If you know, in certain. Oh shit! I went the wrong way. Gold. I don't think it's steal gold. You can if you kill someone who is full, like who is lootable. There's this glint that you turn into gold. So you can't steal gold, but yeah, glint. Hey, thank you. I'm probably about to call because I've been live for 6 hours. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? First of all, before anything, I don't know how long you've streamed, but if you need to go take a break, get some food and all that stuff, I get it. You know, what's up, fish gang? Yeah, I'll tell you what I did today though. It was super fun. I finally managed to make a full circle fun with fishing, and I'm so happy about it. It actually was so much fun. It was great. I'll explain in just a sec. Wait, let me follow your channel, and then we're gonna do a little shout out. Follow,
Catch me outside. How about that?
and then
All right, guys. I forgot I'm still streaming. I only rated Twitch.